likely due to tariffs, lingering inflation, and the fact many companies are relying more on automation and using their permanent staff to handle the increased duties. I'm Nancy Lyons, Bloomberg Radio.
Hey, this is Larry Stitus with Investor Schooling. How many times are you going to listen to my voice before you finally go to investorschooling.com? I can't believe you haven't signed up for a class yet. You're going to learn real estate investing. You're going to learn stock options trading. You're going to learn things about money that you didn't even know existed. Go to investorschooling.com right now. Oh my goodness. This Thursday, investorschooling.com, and take that free class. See you there.
Hi, this is Dom Giordano. Don't miss Martin Waters' 52nd anniversary sale. Celebrate with our biggest savings of the year now through October 31st. 500 off select systems, 100 off a Connecticut K5 drinking station, 40 off UV sterilizers. Enjoy 24-month special financing if qualified. Already own a water conditioning system? Enjoy exclusive offers on salt and filters when visiting one of their central Pennsylvania locations. For details, call Martin Water today or visit martinwater.com. Sale ends October 31st.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-6986. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call
800-575-6986. That's 800-575-6986.
Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Oh, could this vintage store be any cuter?
Right? And the best part? They accept Discover.
Accept Discover? In a little place like this? I don't think so, Jennifer.
Oh, yeah, huh? Discover's accepted where I like to shop. Come on, baby, get with the times.
Right, so we shouldn't get the parachute pants?
These are making a comeback. I think.
Discover is accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. Based on the February 2025 Nielsen report.
You hear that? That's Mike, sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. That's because Mike was smart this time. He took ZQL Ultra to fall asleep fast, stay asleep longer, and get the deeply restorative sleep he needs. So now he wakes up refreshed and ready to conquer Mondays.
Let's do this Monday.
ZQL Ultra. Not for colds, just for sleep. Really great sleep. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Our firm handles hundreds of crash cases involving semi-trucks every year. A crash case involving semis is much different, and if you don't know what you're doing, you can leave lots of money on the table. Many times there is separate insurance for the cab and for the trailer. Sometimes there are actually layers of other insurances and excess insurance that some lawyers may not know about because they don't see that many cases. We see these cases every day. Also, there are federal laws governing the hours a driver may drive in a 24-hour period and logs that are required. A crash case involving a semi-truck is a totally different animal than a simple car crash. We have lawyers who only handle these cases. It's all they do. Rolling the dice with the wrong law firm can be disastrous. Call us on your cell phone at Pound Law, pound 529. It's so easy. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Let's light up Citizens Bank Park for the final Home City Connect Friday of the regular season on Friday, September 26th at 6:45 when the Twins come to town. Grab tickets now at phillies.com. Be first in line to secure a 2026 Phillies season ticket package before the public on sale. Gain access to benefits such as price savings, incredible seat locations, and more. Reserve yours at phillies.com/season deposits.
You have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-700-6898. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-700-6898. That's 800-700-6898. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-700-6898. 800-700-6898.
With PGW Energy Sense, rebates of up to $50,000, Philadelphia businesses and building owners can lower operating costs and improve production. Visit pgwenergysense.com.
WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3, Philadelphia. Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Piazza Auto Group Studios, experience the power of one with 8 brands and 25 locations. Free speech lives here. It's Kayal and Company on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
And away we go, live on a Thursday, September 25th. It is indeed Kayal and Company, right here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. We are always live on the free Odyssey and iHeartRadio apps, and of course streaming live for your video viewing pleasure over on YouTube. As we head until 10 o'clock, 855-839-1210, the phone number, on X at 1210 WPHT, and of course, you can reach me on X at Nick Kayal, Kayal. Dawn Stenslin, she has the news. Greg Stocker, he's the chairman of the board. Phil Omquist, Jimmy Kelly, our associate producers. Good morning, Dawn Stenslin.
Good morning. Happy Thursday.
Pea soup out there.
It is.
Warm and muggy, Gregory.
So, the ratings are in for Jimmy Kimmel. Have either of you seen this? Be honest.
Yes, it's on the show sheet at 7:35.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Spike. Isn't that what we call it? Yeah. A pop?
Okay.
A spike
Sorry.
in the industry?
Sorry.
Good for him.
Sorry.
Yeah, good for him.
All right.
I think we all expected that.
Did we?
Sure.
I did. The question is it sustainable? I don't think it is. I think he will regress back to the mean, as the numbers dorks out there like to say.
It's like 3 times the average of his...
Yeah.
I mean, my goodness, that kind of advertisement, you couldn't pay for that kind of advertisement.
But without, I mean...
The story was...
There were 36...
Everywhere.
There were what, 36 or 60 stations, something like that didn't...
63.
63 that didn't take his...
63, and he still tripled.
Yeah.
Interesting. And we talked about this yesterday, right? Like, what markets was he still on in?
Yeah.
You know, Sinclair, Nexstar.
Mm-hmm.
Not sure that he ever really drew a big number in Little Rock, Arkansas. But if he's still on in Los Angeles or New York or wherever the big cities that he maybe attracts audience.
Well, I said that his audience comes from the coast. It's Los Angeles, New York, Philadelphia. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it's the
biggest news market. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, and he's still on in all of those. So I think that's where the majority of his audience comes from anyway.
Correct.
Yep.
Totally agree.
Can I say it since I spoiled the 7:30 segment anyway?
Spoiler alert.
Say what?
Say the number.
Oh, go ahead.
6.3 million viewers.
6.3.
Yeah.
Well, that's...
And he had a little over...
That's more than triple, no?
He wasn't he averaging about less than 1.5, 1.2, 1.3?
Yeah.
It says this is just via traditional television.
Oh, okay.
More than 3 times the show's typical TV viewership, even though the show was blacked out in dozens of markets. He also has millions of views on YouTube.
I'm getting an idea here.
Okay.
What's that?
Because some people believe that this was all concocted, like this was like a Stern bit. I don't buy into that. I think this was all legitimate. But we need, and maybe I shouldn't say this out loud because then it would give it away. We need like a fake controversy here where Greg like sends Dawn and I into timeout for a while. and then we come back to a massive spike, a huge boost.
You just want days off.
I know.
Okay.
He just wants to golf.
That's all you want. You just want days off. No, I'm not going to do that. Ipso facto says, Greg, I know you like to play the other side. First of all, I'm not playing the other side.
No, he's just giving the facts of the story.
But will he have those numbers in 6 months? No, of course not.
No, I don't think he'll have them in 6 weeks.
Of course not.
Yeah.
I'm not playing the other side. I'm reading a news story. Everybody's so sensitive.
Sensitive.
Speaking of sensitive in news stories, I posted the video as proof just maybe 5-10 minutes ago. The big story, obviously, yesterday, it'll be the theme of the big take, what happened with the ICE agents, the detainees, everybody at that facility in Dallas. And I looked yesterday, after I got up from the nap. I'm just giving you the timeline. Not bragging about taking a nap.
Yeah.
But it was like 3:15.
We don't need all your details.
And I'm sitting down to prepare for the show. Philly.com did not have the story. And I just looked this morning. You can watch the video I just posted on X. I scrolled down as I recorded with my phone on Philly.com. The story does not exist from top to bottom. You can go through it right now.
Really?
The most read category: sports, entertainment, pop culture, politics, local, news and health, op-eds, Inquirer newsletter. The only way you can find the story is if you go to the little magnifying glass, the little search thing, and you click on it and you type in Dallas ICE, and then one story pops up in the search results from yesterday, September 24th. They must have written some sort of digital, or probably just took it from the Associated Press and pasted it somewhere on their site. But right now, if you're scrolling the main page all the way down, not there.
But the top story is that New Jersey's PBS goes dark following Trump's public media cuts.
And that, folks, right there is not journalism. That is partisanship and activism.
Well, it's local.
It is.
We could say that. It's local,
True.
But that never stopped. I'm not excusing them. Because this, they always have national stories up here. I'm trying to find a national, another national story. I don't see one.
I mean, I'm all for local. I get it. I mean, Jimmy Kimmel is 6 inches down the page. That's national, right? Rob Torno, he wrote that. Rob's a good guy.
Of course he did.
I like Rob.
The Trump claims no downside to avoiding Tylenol during pregnancy. He's wrong story is there.
There's that, yep. It just doesn't exist.
But remember, we had the first debate, for example. So I had said, why wouldn't they, being in New Jersey, why wouldn't they just pick that up and carry it? They could have.
Right. Yeah.
So why wouldn't they serve those, what do they say, those rural communities? Who have no other choices for programming.
6.3 million viewers on Jimmy Kimmel. I really thought it was actually going to be bigger, but I will say this, that I just don't think that many people are watching regular TV anymore.
No.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
so
we're a dying breed.
I mean, if you look at all the views on X and all of that stuff, all the social posts, I'm sure, it's billions of views. But, I at least thought maybe, it's not going to get football-like numbers.
No.
That's really the only thing that gets numbers on
television.
TV anymore.
Yeah.
So
agreed.
Yeah.
All right, we have a lot to get to today. The big take, the unmasking of political violence. We'll update you with Dallas, with ICE. Also, Apple TV. In light of all the violence, I want to get to two stories, one in entertainment, one in sports, with reactions and whether or not they are an overreaction or a just reaction to the violence that we have seen for the last 14 days in this country. Also, I think Trump is a bit hypocritical, but I think this is smart when it comes to TikTok. I'll explain. And then I am not alone with the modern griping of technology. A great write-up on how technology was supposed to simplify our lives, and it's made it very annoying. We'll get to that coming up later in the show. Street Fighter, Cut Sheet, Fight Club, and a whole lot more. But let's get to round number one of the news at 6:07. Here is Dawn Stensland.
And good morning. By the way, Kayal and Company News Live, Thursday, September 25th. We have exciting news with our Philadelphia Phillies clinching the first round bye. So there were some history-making homers and whatnot. And we also have some severe weather, bringing downpours, a possible tornado to Pennsylvania, Delaware, New Jersey. So looking at the timing of the storms, which could be quite severe, all of that coming up. But this morning, as we look at our top story, and we've been talking about this, as hundreds of police officers are expected to attend this closed funeral today for 3 Pennsylvania detectives shot and killed last week in a story that we told you about by a man who had been inside the home of a woman that he was accused of stalking. And so that service at Living Word Community Church, that's in Red Lion, it will start at noon following a motorcade to escort the bodies of Northern York County Regional Police detectives that include Cody Michael Becker, Mark Edward Baker, as well as Detective Isaiah Emmenheiser from a funeral home. And that event, I want to point out, not open to the public, but the church will be streaming the service online. This is the second time this year the church has hosted services, and tragically for police killed in the line of duty. We've been talking about this story. So autopsy results that were just released indicating all 3 officers died of multiple gunshot wounds, shot and killed in the line of duty. Prosecutors saying the stalking suspect they've identified as 24-year-old Matthew James Ruth, firing on those officers as they had opened the door to the woman's home, the stalking victim's home. The 3 were killed, 2 other officers seriously wounded, and they continue to recover, by the way. The York County DA speaking out, talking about that suspect who died in the exchange of gunfire, had planned to ambush the woman that he was accused of stalking. So in other words, these 3 veteran police officers no doubt saved her life and perhaps the life of her child, her daughter. And so, I mean, not solace, obviously, for the community, the families, the wives and children of these 3 men. But you look at their lives, they were 2 of the men, Becker, 39, from Spring Grove, well known in the community, even in his high school days, was a star athlete. Baker, by the way, 53 years old. He actually lived in Dover, computer forensics specialist. And then Emmenheiser, Detective Emmenheiser, was 43 years young, from York. And they, knew him as a perfectionist, dreams of opening a gym someday. And so Becker notably served as a sergeant of detectives, had been on the Northern Regional Force for 16 years. And each one of these men, if you look up their history, they were the guys catching kids from a window. They were the heroes who always stood for others. And every one of them, leaving behind wives, children, and an incredible record of public service.
So heartbreaking, so disheartening.
It's just, Baker, by the way, Sergeant Baker was a U.S. Army veteran and spent 3 years here in Philadelphia in the Philadelphia Police Force before he joined the Northern Regionals in about 2004. And so he was an Eagle Scout. I mean, I could go on and on, as well as his colleagues, and many tributes pouring out to these heroes who are credited with saving this stalking victim, as, like I say, as well as her young daughter. So we're looking at that, just a tragic story. We do have breaking news this morning, by the way, reports of a deadly situation. This was a train this morning hitting a pedestrian. And so this is just coming into a lot of the newsrooms locally. But the breaking news here is that this is a deadly situation. A pedestrian struck and killed by a SEPTA train in the suburbs. This is Delaware County. And the pedestrian struck and killed, and it would happen late last night, but we're talking about it this morning because that investigation continues. Morton and Chicane stations on the inbound. This is the Media Wawa regional line, so we don't know the identity of that victim, but passengers were put on shuttle buses. It looks like, as far as this morning, it shouldn't just, I know that they were shutting things down, but hopefully they'll get that back up by the height of the morning rush hour.
Yeah, I always feel like it's almost an impossible task to get hit by a train. So I always feel like it's somebody either homeless or completely inebriated or intoxicated with,
or trying to end their lives.
Yeah,
there's a lot of people who do that to end it all. So, but yeah, I agree. I always see these stories, when I'm stopped at a train track and you see the train coming by, and I'm just like, who are these cars? Because there's always a handful.
I know.
Of cars that get hit by trains. It's like, what do they try and do? Like try and outrun it?
Yeah, they're trying to cross over before they get delayed for 8 minutes.
Trying to be the Dukes of Hazzard and try and outrun it. I don't know.
Yep.
Because it's you're right. It's nearly impossible to get hit by a train.
Do you ever actually slow down when the train track, the barriers are up, just out of fear that they might not be working? And you might not hear it.
Yeah.
I do too, kind of.
It's funny. I have the bike trail that I go on. There's train tracks I go over, and I don't even think those train tracks are in use. Literally every time, and I'm going at a good clip.
Mm-hmm.
Every time I get to the train tracks, I slow because I'm always like looking both ways just to make sure.
Don't want to be that guy.
I don't want to be that guy.
Yep.
I've seen Stand By Me too many times.
Oh, love that movie.
Yeah, me too.
That's how my Uncle Bob died.
Really?
In Michigan.
Really?
He was a farmer, rural area, fast-moving train in his pickup truck, and boom.
Amazing. Your dad's 90 and doesn't take any medicine.
I know.
And your Uncle Bob got
Well, it was
blasted by a
his
train.
cousin. It wasn't. So we called him Uncle Bob, but wife Audrey was left with the farm and the children.
We need more Uncle Bobs in this life.
Uncle Bob, good guy.
Love Uncle Bob.
I know that Nick is going to get to all of the latest in the situation that we talked about as breaking news yesterday morning with that situation in Dallas, the attack on law enforcement. But I'll just say to you, in wake of, you think about the funeral today, our local law enforcement and across the country are being put on high alert because of everything Nick's going to relay in your big take, Nick.
Mm-hmm.
But I just wanted to point that out for the local piece of it. Even though it happened in Dallas, Texas, or people think, oh, this is a bigger conversation, Gavin Newsom in California, it does impact local law enforcement across the country and right here in Philadelphia.
Yeah. We've gone from defunding the police 5 years ago to deplatforming individuals with speech to now basically these maniacs want death to ICE. Yeah. I believe yesterday, too, we had the first official Antifa arrest with terrorism charges. So I know Trump designated them a terrorist organization, and I think it was somewhere in the Pacific Northwest. I want to say Washington or Oregon, where there was a Antifa raid, and they rounded up these morons.
And on Capitol Hill, Democrats all week since Trump made that designation, they continue to say Antifa is not a terrorist organization.
Right,
They're made up.
Right. It's a figment of our imagination, Dawn. Even though we actually had somebody in federal law enforcement in the state of North Carolina yesterday posting on social media as he works in a detention center. I don't know if it was an ICE detention center. It might have been some other form of criminal justice detention center posting, "I am Antifa." He was fired for that. But they don't exist, Dawn.
They don't exist.
But they actually work in the federal government, but they don't exist.
Don't exist. There it is, like the boogeyman. Heads up, Costco recalling more than 3,000 pounds of a seafood product over possible listeria concerns.
Oh, no. Radioactive shrimp?
I did not have this week, but I maybe felt like I did. It's a pokey. I do love poke bowls and whatnot. But
I had one yesterday.
They're sold under Costco's signature Kirkland brand.
Don't get poke bowls.
I love poke
Costco.
bowls. No.
Get poke bowls from a reputable place.
I go to Wasabi, local place.
That's good.
Yeah.
Well, this is Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Delaware, including the Kirkland brand in 33 states. The company says the batches of its ahi tuna wasabi poke could be contaminated by the potentially deadly bacteria, listeria.
Fun.
Yeah, and it comes actually from the green onions.
Yeah, I always get the scallion at the top of my bowl.
Yeah, don't do that.
Okay.
Right now.
So it didn't come from the actual raw fish. It came from the green onions. That's amazing. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't eat those vegetables.
I go brown rice, then I go seaweed, cucumber, carrot, tuna, and shrimp, or as they would say, a double protein. Yeah, double protein. I want the double protein. Sriracha, wasabi, mayo, scallion, and top it off with fresh chopped jalapenos.
Oh, my favorite.
Phenomenal.
The best. I love it. It's good for you.
And I have sweat pouring down my head as I eat it because it's so spicy. Glorious.
Well, I know that we're going to get to the forecast, which is not going to be glorious. But we got to talk about how about the Phils clinching the first round bye. So we've got a date, October 4th on the calendar, setting single game club record for home runs, despite being 2 away from Howard's homer record.
Schwarber 2 home runs away and a bazillion lifetimes away from the MVP. Just outrageous. It's like Otani's the lock odds-on favorite. Schwarber won't even sniff it. That's how outrageous. Think about how crazy that is. Yeah, I got to hear from H here. He comes in here talking about Aaron Judge every morning, and he's going to win the MVP as he's 10 home runs behind the guy in Seattle.
And so we'll open the postseason at home October 4th in a best-of-5 division series.
Yeah.
So mark your calendars, October 4th.
Yeah.
It's pretty exciting.
Yeah, home series. Let's go.
Woo! So we have that going.
Oh, and by the way, too, for the baseball fans out there paying attention, if you're paying attention to the American League, epic collapse between Detroit and Cleveland.
Oh, Cleveland,
Did you see that?
Yes.
Detroit's lost 13 of their last 14. They had the division locked up in August, and now they might miss everything.
And Cleveland won 12 games.
Yeah.
12 games of the...
Unbelievable.
In a row.
Susie Cool's home team.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, Cleveland. Well, what a wretched... Well, they should feel good about that, but, the Browns, what are you going to do?
Well, what are you going to do about this severe weather? I know, Nick, that they're saying the timing could change.
Yeah.
But we could be in for some very severe weather this afternoon.
Multiple times today, Dawn. Currently 72, warm and muggy, as Dawn would say. It's like pea soup out there. Heavy rain this morning between 9 and 11 a.m., and then again this evening from 4 to 7 p.m., but it'll clear out. Friday, 83 and sunny, so we're still getting that summer weather. And then the weekend, a little cooler, between 78 and 80 degrees, partly cloudy skies. All right, we'll come back, get to a Thursday big take. There's no more masking of the motive. We're back after this on Kayal and Company. Stay right there.
With Fidelity Wealth Management, a dedicated advisor gets to know you and your goals to build a comprehensive plan to help grow and protect your wealth. Backed by a team of specialists, they'll analyze all your accounts, even the ones they don't manage, to keep an eye on taxes and provide proactive portfolio insights that can help you unlock your wealth's full potential. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC. Member NYSE SIPC.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
Our office computers were from like 2012.
What? They had computers then?
Yeah, I don't know much about new tech.
Apparently.
So I went to Staples and saved big on an AI-powered HP laptop and HP OfficeJet Pro printer, which also came with 3 months of free instant ink.
And we're back in this century. During Staples HP Tech Event, save up to 35% on HP printers and up to 40% on AI-powered HP PCs.
That was easy.
In-store, online, and on the app. Until 11/1, select models only.
The headlines about Social Security are scary. What do you do if they cut back? Tune in to the Retirement Spectrum with Alan Cohen. Saturdays at 6 a.m. and 3 p.m. on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
With the crisp fall air just around the corner, let's talk about your fireplace. That's right, you heard me. Do you have an old, drafty, or smelly fireplace? For over 30 years, Rhetoric Fireplace has been transforming fireplaces in the tri-state area into beautiful, authentic, and efficient systems easily operated by remote control. Want to love your fireplace again? Call 855-GET-RET to schedule your free consultation or visit RhetoricFireplace.com. Choose Rhetoric Fireplace, where details make the difference. Let King Shooter Supply in King of Prussia help protect you and your family. King Shooter Supply has over 200 years of combined firearms experience to help you get what you need to protect what you love. They gladly welcome beginners into their family of competitive shooters, recreational shooters, law enforcement professionals, and hunters. They'll guide you through the nuances of finding the right firearm, ammunition, and accessories that you need for self-defense. Visit them at 346 East Church Road in King of Prussia. Visit them on Facebook or at kingshooters.com.
Yo, city drivers, you know the grind, the potholes, the constant stop and go, the mileage racking up quick. When your ride suddenly gives out, that's a problem you don't need. It's time to future-proof your ride. CarShield gets it. We're talking a low-cost, month-to-month vehicle protection plan that saves you from those nasty out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Engine light on, transmission acting up? Imagine paying almost nothing for covered repairs. Yeah, you heard that right. Nothing. This special alert is for every American driver with your factory warranty running out or you've got no coverage at all. This protection plan is at an all-time low, and we're hooking you up. Activate today and also get free roadside assistance, free towing, and even car rental options, no extra cost. Don't get stuck with unexpected repair bills. Drive smart, drive protected. Call CarShield for your free quick quote right now and future-proof your ride today. 800-220-4067. That's 800-220-4067. What are you waiting for? Call 800-220-4067. 800-220-4067. Again, 800-220-4067.
Attention Medicaid patients.
If you're on Medicaid, how would you like if your caretaker was your daughter, your son, your grandchild, or your close friend? If you're on Medicaid, Freedom Care allows you to choose who provides your care, and that caregiver will get paid instantly after their shift. Yes, your caregiver will get paid instantly. This service is available based on Medicaid eligibility. Call 267-692-3782 and ask Freedom Care how to get started with care today. No more worrying about getting care from an aide at an agency. Freedom Care helps you choose who you want to take care of you, and that person gets paid. Call Freedom Care at 267-692-3782. That's 267-692-3782. To get started today, you get a caregiver you know and trust, and they get paid instantly after their shift, and it's free to you. Start now by calling 267-692-3782, 267-692-3782, or go to freedomcare.com.
Feel like everything's clouded by doubt? Visit CaliforniaPsychics.com. Our psychics are available to talk 24/7, and we guarantee if it's not life-changing, it's free. Experience the joy of certainty. California Psychics.
Check the back seat. Check the back seat.
Gets in your head, right? Good, because every year dozens of children are forgotten in the back seat. Cars get hot fast and can be deadly, so get it in your head. A message from NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Are you having trouble hearing? Hearing loss can devastate the quality of your life. Now, there's an affordable fix for you or your loved one. Rated the best hearing aids of 2025 by Forbes Health, Audion Hearing has the highest quality hearing aids at the lowest prices, starting at just $98 a pair.
I actually like them better than my old $5,000 hearing aid.
I could not believe how my hearing and life changed.
Join over 1 million happy customers by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ziprecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
Now you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
Pay attention. Get off the iPad. That's right. All devices down. It's Kayal and Company, unless you are watching or streaming us on said device. Nick Kayal, Dawn Stenzel, and Greg Stocker. It's Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. Good to have everybody in on this humid Thursday as we get closer towards the end of September. Going to be a good one today. Good mix. We have some entertainment stories to get to, some technology stories, media, and also security and sports in light of all the violence in this country the last 2 weeks. But before all of that, we get to a Thursday morning Big Take.
The Big Take on Kayal and Company.
All right, the Big Take this morning, there's no masking the motive. You know, the far left, they wanted you silenced, originally in the form of speech via social media. And since that has failed, Trump has won, and the pendulum on platforming has swung in favor of common sense. The game plan is now to silence you with the threat of violence, and even death. Yesterday on Kayal and Company, we highlighted a feature that Left-Wing The Atlantic produced that admitted that left-wing violence, for the first time in a long time, has surpassed right-wing violence in frequency for the year of 2025. And we literally couldn't get through Wednesday's show before the next occurrence happened. At around 8:45 a.m. during the cut sheet with Tony Bruno, Dawn Stenzel broke the news. ICE agents, detainees, in fact, all detention center workers in Dallas had their lives placed in jeopardy over another sniper with deadly ambitions. A direct attack on federal government employees and law enforcement as a whole. And we've now gone from defunding the police to dealing death to those who serve as selfless heroes in civil service. You remember the scene in the 1989 Batman movie where Jack Nicholson as the Joker called out Michael Keaton as Batman and said, "I have taken off my mask. Let's see if you can take off yours." And the sad, disturbing irony is that we are talking about masks today in reality, not in Hollywood, as in Democrat politicians like Gavin Newsom demanding that ICE agents take off their masks because it creates fear for illegals and the public as whole, as people jump out of unmarked vehicles and apprehend people that should not be here today. Of course, we know that ICE agents do this to protect themselves, their families, their friends from being doxxed, swatted, or even killed. Meanwhile, the part of masks is back to the absurd, as daughters of Hollywood A-listers are going on unhinged rants about masking up again because of COVID. You can't make this stuff up, but this is the unfortunate truth about America right now. Common sense is being vilified, upholding the law is demonized, and those on the wrong side of every 80-20 issue are spewing hysteria as they continue to be platformed. Democrats and legacy media, this is on you. Your moral compass is so warped because Donald Trump has mind-effed you for a decade that you wouldn't know logic if it sat directly on your face. From Brett Kavanaugh to Donald Trump to even Josh Shapiro, to Christian schools, to media personalities, to activists, to ABC TV affiliates, to healthcare CEOs. This is the culmination of your escalation. Joshua John has been identified as the alleged killer who took his own life as well yesterday after he attacked a Dallas ICE facility. Here's the Dallas FBI field office yesterday. Listen and watch this.
Early evidence that we've seen from rounds that were found near the suspected shooter contain messages that are anti-ICE in nature. Again, this is just the most recent example of this type of attack. This will be a whole of government response. There will be no resource not utilized to bring all those individuals who are...
Here is the photo that he was alluding to, and Phil, please throw this up on YouTube. As you will see the ammunition with what looks to be on the fourth of 5 bullets, looks like a clip of ammunition, the words anti-ICE written in what looks like blue pen. These sick, twisted, warped individuals are now leaving behind their motives as plain as day. Whether they are taken alive or they take their own life, they're leaving you their message. Because I believe that they believe that they are martyrs. And this piece of garbage was an awful shot. At first yesterday, we thought it was an attack against ICE. Then it appeared it was an attack against the detainees. And you know everybody was getting ready to rush to social media to claim it was the other side's fault. But in reality, it was an attack against the entire facility. And this loser was just spraying at anything and everything. Here's Acting ICE Director Todd Lyons with full details. Listen and watch.
This is obviously a very tragic day. I'd love to ask you what you think you are understanding based on the early investigation about what happened here this morning.
So, yeah, it was such a tragic incident that just it unfolded so quickly. But what you saw was you had a sniper on a roof who was firing into that open area, which is a sally port, which is where we bring in our detainees and prisoners when they're going to be processed and put into facility. Looking at it, he was a definite target of the ICE facility itself was a target. You saw from those photos, the windows were shot out in the buildings. The lobby doors were shot, and he fired into an open area that just had no roof covering. The detainees weren't outside the vehicle. He was just firing at ICE vehicles. I'm extremely proud of the brave men and women that were on the ground. They went into those vehicles to rescue those detainees while they under fire. So it wasn't directed at the detainees. It wasn't directed at civilians on the street. It was a definite attack on law enforcement. He was there to attack that building.
The media, along with the Democrats, are to blame because they all use the same talking points, from Hitler to fascists to Nazis. But now the new buzzword in the last 2 weeks is divisive. 2 sniper incidents in exactly 2 weeks, 2 Wednesdays marked with death. The same word used by the media, divisive. Listen and watch.
It stood out to me, obviously, because we have seen just the rhetoric escalate. We've also seen the very dramatic videos of ICE nabbing individuals and tossing them into unmarked vehicles. A lot of these ICE agents have been masked, and so it has been very divisive. And there's been a lot of fear in the different communities.
And the FBI stands in full support of the ongoing response and the investigation. Charlie Kirk is a divisive figure, polarizing, lightning rod, whatever term you want to use. Why?
It is the same script for every story. The Democrats use the words, the media parrots them. And we've talked a lot about Brendan Carr and the FCC pertaining to Jimmy Kimmel. The hell with Jimmy Kimmel for a moment. You want to talk about broadcasting to serve the public interest and the public good with an FCC license? Let me ask you, how media outlets like MSNBC and CNN calling half of America Nazis, Hitler, fascists so frequently for so long that it leads to actions of violence and or death is in the public interest? It's not. When will corporate advertisers pull their ad dollars from MSNBC and CNN and say, you know what? I don't want my brand associated with your toxic rhetoric that leads to a call to action for media personalities being shot in the head, or ICE agents being killed, or anything along those lines. I've had enough of it, to be honest. Absolutely disgusted by it. And so has J.D. Vance. He's had enough. Here was the vice president, more animated than I think I've ever seen him. Listen and watch.
And they said that immigration enforcement, you know what they said? That immigration enforcement had detained a 5-year-old autistic girl in order to get to that girl's father. Turned out that story was a complete fabrication. It was a complete dishonest lie. But when you go around and lie about our law enforcement and you tell them that they're mistreating 5-year-old girls, what do you think is going to happen? When Democratic politicians incur doxing, when they encourage us to unmask ICE enforcement officers, what do you think is going to happen? When the mayor of Los Angeles encourages violent protesters to get in the face of our law enforcement, what do you think is going to happen? What's going to happen is political violence, and political violence has gotten out of control in this country. We got to stop it. We got to condemn it. And that starts, unfortunately, at the very top of the Democratic Party. If you want to stop political violence, stop attacking our law enforcement as the Gestapo.
Good on him. And the same could be said for Ted Cruz, who I'm not necessarily a huge fan of, but here was the Texas senator who's had to deal with this far too often in his own home state. Listen and watch.
This is the third shooting in Texas directed at ICE or CBP. This must stop. To every politician who is using rhetoric, demonizing ICE and demonizing CBP, stop. To every politician demanding that ICE agents be doxxed and calling for people to go after their families, stop. This has very real consequences. Look, in America, we disagree. That's fine. That's the democratic process. But your political opponents are not Nazis.
And I got to tell you, if I'm Donald Trump, I would publicly come out and address the nation from the Oval Office and sit at that desk in prime time. I would be on all networks, and I would demand that Democrats in the media stop with the rhetoric. And when they don't, because they won't, and you know they won't, you can then say you took the diplomatic approach. You tried to dial it down and turn the temperature down, and they continued to call for violence. He should demand that Hakeem Jeffries, Cory Booker, Nancy Pelosi, Chuck Schumer, AOC, Bernie Sanders, Gavin Newsom, Hillary Clinton, Kamala Harris, Joe Biden, and others all adamantly denounce the actions, but also encourage their party, their politicians, and their legacy media cohorts to stop using words like Hitler, fascist, and Nazis. Because the select few out there that are sick enough to believe it end up acting upon it. Because the Democrats are catering to the fringe. They're not catering to the masses of their party. They're catering to the lunatics, like Ben Affleck's now 19-year-old adult daughter, who is still wearing a mask in 2025 and issuing speeches like this at the UN this week. Listen and watch.
For adults, the relentless beat of back to normal, ignoring, downplaying, and concealing both the prevalence of airborne transmission and the threat of long COVID, manifested in a series of choices. Young people lacked real choice in the matter and information about what was being chosen for us. Here's what we know about SARS-CoV-2. It is airborne, floating and lingering in the air. One infection can result in disabling damage to almost every cell in the body, from the brain and heart to the nerves and blood vessels. Every subsequent infection increases the risk of long COVID and places people who already have it in greater danger. Here's what we don't know, is what it does to reinfect children over and over and over again with no end point in sight from the day they are born. We are about to find out.
So the left wants ICE agents to take off the mask as young, physically healthy, and perhaps clearly mentally unwell people like her demand that COVID masks go back on. Even Yahoo News is mocking her. Headline: Ben Affleck's daughter has become the mask-wearing poster girl for Generation Fear. I'm done with all of these maniacs. And I feel bad for common sense Democrats who have to endure the 5% of their party that is off their rockers. But I feel even worse for those ICE agents and law enforcement tasked with a mandate from the American people by the President of the United States to uphold the law and apprehend those who violated it, to enter the greatest nation on the planet, especially those with sinister intentions to harm Americans. Only here's the plot twist. The American citizens are now harming ICE agents, and it's got to stop. And that's the big take.
The Big Take on Kayal and Company.
Big take this morning. If you want to jump in, 855-839-1210. You can tweet us on X, I guess, post us or X us on X at 1210 WPHT and let it rip in the comment section on YouTube, youtube.com/@1210WPHT.
Can I just say something before you get Don's reaction? I know that's usually what we do after this.
Sure, jump in.
Boy, Violet Affleck is a broken human. I feel so bad for her.
19 years old.
She's a broken human.
Broken.
First of all, she looks exactly like Jennifer Garner.
I know, her mommy.
Looks exactly like her. And
here's the thing.
And she's broken.
Mm-hmm.
She's wearing a mask.
Yep.
Talking about COVID.
Yep.
At the UN.
Right.
She's and not just a mask, like a put on, very intense mask.
And it looks
She's
like it was
broken,
and it looks like it was to her face. Like, you ever have those like clear plastic things that you put clothes in and then you hermetically seal them with the suction? It's like on her face, like it was glued on.
Can we just put that up one more time, Phil? Not the audio, just the video. Actually, play the audio one more time. I'm sorry, I just.
By the way, that was like a 2-minute clip. I had to trim down for the sake of sanity.
Yeah, can you just play this one more time? Like, look at this.
Just so you know, she testified at the UN this week about cleaner air.
Cleaner air.
And then it went viral. Oh yeah, your dad why doesn't he stop smoking if you want clean air? It's like, but I think this is the face. Here's the good news, stay a virgin. This is the face of virginity, so stay a virgin till you're married. I think she's an old soul and very innocent and
19. She's
sheltered. So
19 and rich.
I hope
she could have the whole world on her. Here, just play this one more time.
Yep.
For adults, the relentless beat of back to normal, ignoring, downplaying, and concealing both the prevalence of airborne transmission and the threat of long COVID,
well, we didn't speed this up
in
either.
A series of choices. Young people lacked real choice in the matter and information about what was being chosen for us. Here's what we know about SARS-CoV-2. It is airborne, floating and lingering in the air. One infection can result in disabling damage to almost every cell in the body, from the brain and heart to the nerves and blood vessels. Every subsequent infection increases the risk of long COVID and places people who already have it in greater danger. Here's what we don't know, is what it does to reinfect children over and over and over again with no end point in sight from the day they are born. We are about to find out.
I just feel so bad for her.
Yeah.
I mean, she's just, and you can imagine in her house, which is a broken home, you know what I mean? Because Ben Affleck can't keep it in his pants.
Yeah.
Well, remember when he was in drug rehab?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a
You
scumbag.
think about kids being damaged,
he's
so
a scumbag.
he was in drug rehab.
He couldn't get
Jennifer
off the
Garner's
sauce.
with the kids. Right? It was like a mess.
Yeah.
Total
So
mess.
like, obviously she's rich enough that she has help and everything like that. But
Yeah, but it shows you.
They broke. Yeah, they
To
broke
your
her.
point,
They broke her.
money. When you have a great, healthy, like psychologically, emotionally healthy family, as a kid. And support, that matters.
Mm-hmm.
And so all the money and all the fame and all of that can't buy healthy kids.
No, you're right. So, Dawn, we've gone from defunding the police to deplatforming individuals to now death to ICE. I mean, this is we can't get past these stories in the last 2 weeks, but I'm going to force us to get past it because we've got other interesting, fun things to talk about on the show sheet today. But your thoughts on all the revelations? I actually saw some left-wing social media influencers trying to claim that they thought it was fishy that somebody wrote in blue pen anti-ICE or anti-ICE.
It was weird that they wrote anti-ICE.
But this is
so my son and I were kind of like, I go, who writes anti-ICE?
But this is a theme, right? I believe Luigi leave behind ammunition that had engravings in it?
Oh, yeah. So this is definitely a copycat.
This is 2 or 3 times now.
Now, Charlie Kirk's, the bullets found at the scene at Charlie Kirk's assassination, those bullets were reported, were etched. These were not etched. It just looks like a Sharpie. So a low energy attempt, if you will.
I was wondering because I believe it was raining in Dallas when this occurred and the weather wasn't great. And it looks like on the roof with Phil, if you could throw that graphic back up with the bullets with anti-ICE written on it. I was wondering maybe if they were engraved and that just to show it, because it looks like it's like sitting there almost in like a puddle.
Yeah.
If they wrote with the pen on top of it and kind of filled in the engraving.
That would be tampering with evidence.
That's
I cannot
true.
imagine that anybody
true.
would do that.
Yeah. So
Our law enforcement friends can tell us that, but
yeah.
I would hope not. But in this case, it was. I'll just say this: that when the FBI agent in charge came out, and when he just genuinely, he wasn't. I know Ted Cruz is, a senator, and was speaking more about the umbrella issue, if you will, of politics and all of that. But this is an ICE facility, shooting out windows and whatnot. And you heard these guys at the news conferences saying, just stop. You got to tone this down, people. And he's talking to everybody everywhere, social media, Gavin Newsom, AOC, whoever you are, whether you're anonymous or famous, stop. Like and that plea from him, to me, it was genuine. He's saying, look at this, you're triggering. And this guy, somebody got a hold of his mom. He has a mom and a dad and 2 siblings around the same age. He was moving back home to Oklahoma. I don't know what mental health, situation he had, but the mom was just sobbing, and the sister and brother. I mean, it's just, this guy obviously was triggered by whatever he was triggered by, and then wanted to go out, I guess, in a big flame with self-harm, turn that gun on himself. So these people who are already having self-harm issues, are they, looking at social media and thinking, I'm going to go out, I don't know, in this final big famous thing? It's just, it's just sad.
Well, yesterday when this news was unfolding at 11:05 a.m., MSNBC, I don't know if you guys saw this, suggested that the left-wing ICE attacker was just being funny when he wrote anti-ICE on the bullets.
Yeah. He's just being funny.
Yeah, roll this.
You can't just assume by that what was written on that shell casing that's necessarily his motivation. He could have been doing that to thinking it was funny, trying to put law enforcement on the wrong track. This is where when you analyze the person's phone, computer, talk to his family and friends, that you get an idea of what his motivation perhaps really was.
I mean, whoever that guy was sounds like a complete buffoon, and it's embarrassing, but it's not reason for deplatforming. I said this in the big take, and Dawn, I don't know how this works. Greg, you're a brand manager. You have to deal with the FCC. I know your stance on Brendan Carr. The hell with going after Jimmy Kimmel over a bad joke or whatever. I'm done with the whole Kimmel thing for the most part. If the FCC claims that when we give you this license, MSNBC is FCC, right? Are they?
No,
they're not.
No, it's cable. It's cable.
So is there any agency, group, or repercussion for saying what they say?
No, there's not.
Because I'm sitting there and I'm like, dude, you got to stop saying that Trump is Hitler, Republicans are fascists, and Nazis.
Well, that's a big reason why the NBC brand is going away from MSNBC because they don't want to be because they look what those guys are doing on that show is no different than what we do. Like they're giving opinions, you know what I mean? So like I'm fine with what they do, but they shouldn't have the news banner on them. You know what I mean? The same with Fox News. Yeah. Dawn says this all the time. After 7 p.m., it should be Fox Opinion because that's what it is. So, like, I'm fine with these guys coming on there and, saying what's ever on their mind. That's what we do here. But we don't say that we're a news station here. We're not. You know what I mean? We talk about the news. Dawn reports the news, but Dawn also gives opinions. So, like, we
make that clear.
We give opinions here. That's what MSNBC is doing. They should not have the NBC News banner. That's it.
Also, if somebody cares about these detainees, because, by the way, one detainee was killed, a Mexican national, so the consulate confirming, Mexico's consulate confirming that. And so we don't know who these detainees were inside the van, and presumably the collateral damage because this guy was just firing. And by the way, a World War II weapon. That was an interesting, my son Michael.
1906 it was made, I believe. No serial code, nothing.
And that sounds familiar, doesn't it?
It does.
With obviously Charlie Kirk's assassin. So what's up with that?
Yep.
But, in this case, I would just say this. If people care about those detainees, and we'll learn more about them, one killed, and then two are right now in critical condition in the hospital.
Has Legacy Media or the Democrats offered any condolences for the illegals that were apprehended, that were hurt or killed?
No.
No, it's interesting.
We don't know who these individuals were. For all we know, we don't even know they were detainees, but are they those people who are being trafficked?
I always hear about their due process.
Right.
What about their due process? Is Chris Van Hollen on his way from Maryland to Dallas? Or are they not worth anything now that they're not a potential future vote?
Yeah, it's funny because you don't hear about them, but you really never hear about all of these cases with, where's Gavin Newsom holding a news conference or going on shows talking about all the angel moms and dads of especially daughters and victims of the violent illegals.
Yep. All right, we'll come back, wrap up the 6 o'clock hour on the other side, 855-839-1210 if you want to jump in. Kayal and Company, it's Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Let's talk about your health. You need to undergo complex dental surgery. I'm talking the whole 9 yards, implants, crowns, etc. Are you really going to trust just any pop-up dental chain, or do you want the best of the best? When it comes to complex dental surgery, for over 12 consecutive years, Dr. Mike Veneria Dental, has been recognized by his peers as a master of complex, masterful dentistry. Dr. Mike treats other doctors. The experts call Dr. Mike the expert. You want a dentist who actually cares about your health, and with Dr. Mike, it's not about cost, it's about care. His compassion and commitment to your health is his top priority, and that is why Dr. Mike is a dentist the entire Zioli family trusts. When it comes to your health, including your dental health, that's never the time to cut corners. You want the best and only the best. So make your appointment to see him today and get a free dental implant consultation. If you already had an estimate for one, get a second opinion. It's worth doing. 856-786-2020, VeneriaDental.com.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and almost 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. And if you think this is just a cosmetic problem, think again. Varicose or spider veins, if left untreated, can lead to swollen or discolored legs, cramping, the inability to stand or walk, neuropathy, even worse, blood clots, which can travel to other parts of your body. But here's the good news. Advanced Medical Vein Treatment Centers offers plans that treat and cure the condition, not just cover up. Grab your phone, take down this number, and call 800-554-3775. That's 800-554-3775. When you call, you'll get free information on how you can live your life to the fullest again. Walk, exercise, sleep well. Your vein problems will not go away on their own, and in time can lead to major health issues. Call Advanced Medical Vein today for free information on fast and easy solutions that are covered by most insurance plans, Medicare included. Call 800-554-3775. That's 800-554-3775 today.
It's that time of year again to replace your old drafty windows and doors. If this sounds like something on your to-do list, then turn to my good friends at Guida Door and Window. Guida will help you save big this fall with their buy one, get one half off sale on all qualifying windows and doors. For every door and window you buy, you get a second one at 50% off. and you can mix and match these savings to suit your own needs. Buy an entry door, get half off a storm door. Buy a patio door, get 50% off a window. Need to replace all the windows and doors in your house? Then you'll save 50% on half your project. The more you need, the more you save. Plus, start your project with no money down and take 18 months to pay it off with no interest. Offers for a limited time only and restrictions apply. So call GUIDA today to schedule a free no-obligation in-home estimate at 877-GO-GUIDA or visit them at GoGuida.com. That's go, GUIDA.com.
Scammers, stalkers, criminals. They're looking for your personal information and finding it easier than you think. With Incogni, you can reduce your personal information exposure on the web. Your name, address, and phone number are shared on hundreds of public websites right now. Your family details, even where you live. It's all online, collected and sold by data brokers without your consent, putting you at serious risk. Someone could show up at your door, use your information to steal your identity, send scam messages to your parents, or drain your accounts in minutes. Incogni removes your personal data from hundreds of websites that expose your details, making it much harder for the wrong people to reach you. Because if they can't find you, they can't harm you. Get 1 year of Incogni Unlimited for 55% off today at Incogni.com and let Incogni remove your personal data from the web for you. That's INCOGNI.com. Take back control of your privacy and reclaim your peace of mind.
You hear that? That's the sound of your business losing money. Legacy phone systems weren't built for today's teams. Quo, formerly OpenPhone, gives your business a smarter way to stay connected. Quo lets you manage calls, texts, voicemail, and contacts all in one place so that you can deliver a seamless customer experience from ring to... Need to take calls on the go? Quo automatically transcribes, summarizes, and highlights next steps from every call, so you never miss a detail. Need insight into what closes a sale? With Quo's AI call tags, you can instantly spot key topics like objections or pricing questions, and use those insights to level up every customer interaction. And yes, you can bring your existing number with you for free. Keep your team in sync and your customers happy with Quo. Quo. No missed calls, no missed customers. Try Quo for free at quo.com/free and get 20% off your first 6 months. That's quo.com/free. QUO.com/free.
Be sure to follow Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the free Odyssey app. Download it now.
6:54, Kayal and Company, Thursday morning as we wrap up the first hour of the show. Still ahead, the cut sheet in less than an hour. Coming up in the 7 o'clock hour, the Justice Department seeks to indict former FBI Director James Comey under perjury. We'll get into that. Will an actual prosecution occur, or is this just another charade? Will he face prison time? He could face up to 5 years. Also, who's who in the Trump TikTok deal? We'll get to that. And why I think it's hypocrisy from Trump, but also very smart as well. And technology was meant to simplify life. So why does it suck so much to use these days? Well, very interesting article written about this, which makes me feel like I'm not the only 41-year-old going on 71. But we have to mention this before we wrap up the hour, because we are now a mere 10 days away. And I've been on the treadmill.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah.
He's training Stenslin.
I had that baby up to 6.5 speed with a 1.5 incline.
Oh, look at you. Good.
Nice.
And then 30 seconds later, I turned it down.
Yeah, it's way too fast.
But you can join Greg Stocker and yours truly for the 9/11 Heroes Run, the 5K, which is 3.1 miles, to benefit the Travis Manion Foundation. It's coming up in just about 10 days, Sunday, October 5th, 2025. And if you join Team Kayal and Company, here's what you do. You go to the website right now. It's on Twitter, on X. We just posted it.
And Nick and Phil put it up in the chat for YouTube, too. So it's in the YouTube chat.
Perfect.
YouTube.com/@1210WPHT.
And for a limited time, if you use the code Odyssey25, you will get a free registration.
Cool.
So Odyssey25. Click the link in YouTube. Click the link on the post that the station just put up.
So come run with us.
TMF. Yes.
Stenslin, you going to run with us? I'm putting you on the spot.
No,
this is I'm an equal opportunity offender. Like, just because you're a woman doesn't mean you get out of this. Nick and I are.
The run is at what, 1?
2. It's 2. It's
this weekend?
No, it's the 5th.
Oh, the 5th.
So here's what'll happen.
I don't know.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you what'll happen.
She'll show up at 2:45.
The run will be over at 2:30. Everybody will be in their cars going home, and then Dawn will show up in Doylestown looking around like, guys, I'm here. Where are you? By the way, I actually do not think I can finish this in under 30 minutes. I don't think I can average a 10-minute mile. I've been trying on the treadmill, and the first mile is very doable, but I fade. Like, I'm not going to end up walking. I'll finish with a nice, solid jog.
How many people do we have on our team so far? Does it say?
I don't see that.
Because there was a whole thing too. By the way, this is Team Firing Squad. My corporate brethren didn't like Team Firing Squad, so they changed it to Team Kayal and Company.
Oh, that didn't pass the the sniff test.
Look,
with legal.
I can only do so much. I can only do so much here, and then I get slapped around. So
well, Road Warrior was making shirts.
Road Warrior is the one who registered us because nobody was registering here. So kudos to him for actually setting this thing up.
But where's Kevin Poles? What did he get put in a padded cell?
And then
can he flip GregStockerSucks.com to this?
And then as soon as he registered, the alarm bells went up because the 1210 thing came up, and our corporate algorithms were like
Yeah.
So they changed it and they took control of it. So I have no control of it.
And everybody
right now.
knows where this is. War Memorial Stadium. It's CB West High School's football stadium. That's where we're going to be. 375 West Court Street, Doylestown, 18901. That's where I believe we begin the run. And then I think we end. I just read this last night. It's not at the TMF headquarters, which looks like an old school law office in a half double house, which is really cool. Got a unique throwback vibe to it. But yeah, War Memorial Stadium.
Yeah, there's gonna be so many people out there. It's Ryan Mannion's gonna be there. Like there's gonna be a lot of people there. But we need people. But by the way, this is all for fun. Nobody's judging because I don't know how. I'm with Nick. I'm in the best shape of my life. But I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can do this because this is.
You just have to pace yourself. It's just just do a steady 3-mile jog at whatever pace you're comfortable with. If it takes you 42 minutes, who cares? It's going to be nice. I mean, it's probably going to be in the 60s, maybe low 70s.
It's going to be beautiful,
right? And this is not like the 65-mile bike ride to Atlantic City in the dead heat of July.
If you're driving and you can't get to YouTube or Twitter, 1210WPHT.com is where the link is. So make sure you go there and register now. Just come out and have fun with it. Just support the cause. That's really all we're trying to do. We're trying to get out there, support the cause. We're going to run, walk, jog, maybe crawl. I might bring my bike.
I'm going to have a defibrillator on standby.
Who do you think's going to finish first?
You're going to beat me. There's no question. Especially if you get off to that start. You got off to that start on the bike ride. You went across the Ben Franklin like Evel Knievel.
I'm telling you, man.
If you start off like that with the run, I'm done.
Road Warrior's my Svengali.
I need you tested.
What
PEDs are you on?
He had me training. Nice. When you guys thought I was at the shore for 2 weeks, I was actually training.
That's cheating.
That is.
I was training.
How dare you rope-a-dope us?
I was doing the entire length of Long Beach Island for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
All right, we have to break.
Hour number 2 is officially underway.
It's already 7 o'clock.
Yeah, we'll come back. I'm going to use the men's room, and then we'll I don't know.
Wash your hands.
We'll figure out something. No, in all seriousness, we have to talk about James Comey. I'm rooting for this. Mr. Seashell, Mr. 8647. It's amazing what he just finds on a beach. Well, can the DOJ put him away with perjury?
Nope.
Probably
not.
And
the statute of limitations runs up Tuesday, I believe. So
they better decide.
TikTok.
TikTok, indeed. And we'll talk about TikTok as well. Stay there.
You know what's beautiful? The Jug Handle Inn. Spread your wings and enjoy good times, great friends, and amazing food. The Jug is famous for their award-winning wings. Try the Tony Bruno sauce. But they offer so much more. The Jug is perfect for lunch, dinner, or a late-night snack with monster burgers, scrumptious nachos, huge fresh salads, fries, and tots. Don't miss a minute of your fill's action, yo. And the champion birds with great specials every day. Come rediscover the Jug Handle Inn in Cinnamons and find them online at thejughandleinn.com.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. One discount per household.
This is Len Lundy of Lundy Law. When we say we hope you're never injured on the job, we mean it. But if you suffer a work injury, we will work quickly and tirelessly to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. And when we also say there are never, ever any upfront fees, we mean it. Remember our name, Lundy Law. Your injury lawyers. Call 1-800-LUNDY-LAW or visit lundylaw.com.
Tune in to the Crash Proof Retirement Show Saturdays at 11 a.m. to hear Joanne Small-Canella and Tracy Stillman. The Crash Proof Retirement Show, Saturday mornings at 11 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. Chronic pain, cancer, fatigue. Find out about the benefits of medical hydration therapy on Health Watch with Dr. Molly Fantasia every Sunday morning at 8 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Hit the road this season to watch our world champion football team. Book your trip with Fans of Philly. Trips are now available for pre-order to Kansas City, Tampa Bay, Green Bay, and more. Travel in style with transportation, a pregame party, and game tickets to enjoy the Birds on the road this season with Fans of Philly, the official travel partner of 94 WIP and the Eagles Radio Network. Book now at fansofphilly.com. That's fans with a PH of Philly.com.
WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3 Philadelphia. From the Piazza Auto Group Studios, experience the power of one with 8 brands and 25 locations. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
You want a roof that doesn't leak? Of course, that's a given. You need a roofing partner with the experience and know-how to ensure the structural integrity and energy efficiency of your roof. Trust PJ Fitzpatrick with their 45 years of experience, thousands of 5-star reviews, and lifetime guarantee on materials and labor. Our professionals install most roofs in just one day. PJ Fitzpatrick has a variety of financing packages that work with any budget. Visit trustpj.com today. That's trustpj.com.
Now you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
Oh, yeah, 7:05, hour number 2, Kayal and Company underway on a Thursday morning. What's on the cut sheet? We find out in just about 40 minutes. Nick Kayal, Dawn Stensland, Greg Stocker. It's Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. So let's get to the story that came out yesterday with the Justice Department seeking to indict former FBI Director James Comey. I heard Rich talking a little bit about it yesterday, and I saw everybody tweeting and how excited they were.
Oh my God! Oh!
I mean, let's
Never should have done that.
Let's pump the brakes on all of this. And the reason I say pump the brakes is not because I don't think he didn't commit perjury. I think he has. I think he's a corrupt individual. I'd love to see him rot behind bars. But has Hillary Clinton ever been indicted, prosecuted, sent to jail? Has Tony Fauci ever been held accountable? All of these people in many different 3-letter alphabet agencies, former presidents, vice presidents, secretary of state, you name it. None of these people almost seemingly ever go to jail. And Dawn made a great point with the statute of limitations coming up on Tuesday. But here is why I do believe this is important. This is important for one person and one person specifically, Pam Bondi. Pam Bondi has been by far, if you were to poll the MAGA universe, who are you most disappointed with in this administration so far? Pam Bondi would be the runaway favorite. She would be Shohei Ohtani for the MVP in the National League. It's a fact. There's no ands, ifs, or buts about it. There's been nobody that has been in the spotlight more, but she should go balls to the wall on this one. and she should throw the book and use every available resource to put James Comey in prison. This is a guy who is randomly walking around the beach, and he sees he's like the you talk about the dog whisperer and this whisperer. He's the seashell finder. It's amazing what this man can find with a message on rogue beaches as he's just meandering around in his post civil service days. Details coming out. This is courtesy of NBC News. I just grabbed a random story from. They're all basically the same. The Justice Department seeking to indict James Comey for perjury as the deadline to bring charges looms. The probe into Comey centers on whether he lied to Congress during his September 30th, 2020 testimony about the handling of the investigation into Russia, the Russia interference case in the 2016 election. Under federal law, prosecutors have 5 years to bring a charge, with the 5-year mark occurring, as Dawn said, next Tuesday. The case is being handled by the U.S. Attorney's Office for the Eastern District of Virginia. I guess technically that would not be Pam Bondi. I'm not sure who the...
Lindsay Halligan.
Lindsay Halligan. I mean, this is a lady that should go balls to the wall. I mean, this is a guy, there's no doubt in my mind, he perjured himself, he's corrupt, and yet at the end of the day, I don't think anything will happen. I almost want to say, don't waste your time, stop wasting our tax dollars, if it's not going to lead, like, the evidence is right there in front of us. And it makes you wonder, like, how can it be as clear as day, Dawn, yet these people get away with it? In any other, I mean, short of being in like a court with Larry Krasner, where you're as guilty as sin and you walk out with a slap on the wrist, how do these people continue to avoid justice? That is the question that I think every American sits there and says, how do they do it? How is it possible that James Comey could actually do what he did with the DOJ, releasing a lot of these files? We've talked about them. We've highlighted some of the correspondence and the emails and the discussion. And then we know what he said as he's raising his hand under oath, under testimony. How do these people continue to avoid what the rest of us would go down in flames for?
Well, that testimony that he gave, the only thing I'll say here is that I know there was a lot going on, and this goes back to Russia, and all of that. But we covered at the time that testimony. And it was Susan Collins who was very astute with this, because he was denying that he ever leaked anything. But then she got him to Comey to admit under oath that, in fact, he had leaked something through a professor buddy of his. So they've known this all these years. So why do they wait until now to do anything about it?
Yeah. It's infuriating.
So this has, I mean, I will say this, where were the Republicans even talking about it? So now, you're talking about DOJ, Pam Bondi. So let's think about this. There's been a lot on the plate of this administration. As President Trump this week said, nobody's talking about the fact that he solved, 7 wars in the world that have been going on. No, he didn't get the quote unquote big ones, Russia, Ukraine, and talking about what's going on with the hostages coming home, coming up on October 7th, by the way, with regard to, students and people slaughtered October 7th. Haven't resolved those 2, but 7 others, pretty significant. So I think there's this high bar as far as Pam Bondi. What lead DOJ, name for me anybody in this position within months of getting the job coming? Because remember, Trump wasn't even sworn in until January 20th. So basically, when does she get going? February, March?
Mm-hmm.
Name me anybody else in any new job, let alone this job, in a bureaucratic, bureaucracy is there for a reason, good and bad.
Mm-hmm.
But how many heads of DOJ were ever expected to get all of this done in a matter of a few months?
Oh, yeah. And look, I don't expect everybody to pull off miracles in a short period of time. I'm very aware of, a president's term and 4 years and the whole bit. I would just like to see one person go down, just one. Because, and maybe it's selfish of me or selfish of you or selfish of us, because when we sat there and said it didn't smell right, there were shenanigans going on, there were people trying to undermine the legitimacy of the first Trump term and the presidency of the United States of America, and then to find out that there's just so many rogue actors in the swamp that are working against the will of the people. Because yes, Trump's the president, but it's we the people that put him in that position. So when these bureaucrats and these little rats that are, behind the scenes, putting on a nice smile on television for all of us, and then doing the exact opposite behind the American people's back and the president's back, like I just want to see one person go down, even if it's for 6 months in jail, just to so that like you are touchable, right? That's the thing that just ticks me off. And you're right. Why did they wait so long? I don't know. Maybe because they never thought Trump would get back in office. And now that he's back in office, when you look at a thing like a statute of limitations, you realize you're kind of up against the shot clock. I mean, they basically have 3 days left. It's today, tomorrow, and Monday.
And I will say, so another thing is, what's up with all, now we did get a lot of them last week, but the people, everybody trumps all of his appointments and whatnot. So this prosecutor that we've talked about, I sent all of you her picture, Lindsay Halligan. She was just sworn in as acting U.S. Attorney for the Eastern District of Virginia. So the headlines this morning, you're going to see this and hear this locally, nationally. It's the talking point that this was President Trump's former Smithsonian lead with no prosecutorial experience.
Oh, great.
She is a former Miss Colorado contestant and Florida home insurance litigator. Suddenly finds herself facing the prospect of having to indict the ex-director of the FBI.
Right.
I don't know why I want to punish myself, but I'll just give you the media headline because I want to punish myself.
What an S show.
Dawn,
God.
this is
now
like
Greg's,
this is like saying this is like saying you need a root canal and you should go to see a dentist and they send you to an orthopedic surgeon. Hey, what is she doing in this role? Because she's
I'm not questioning. Like I know this is what they're saying, and so this is where we'll go. But those are the headlines.
But that's
she may be very qualified.
No, she's not qualified. She's got 0 qualifications.
I have no idea.
She's got a law degree.
She may be a ball buster. I have no idea.
What was she practicing? Medical malpractice? And now she's prosecuting James Comey? It'd be like sticking me down in B101 right now and having me play a commercial-free music block. I wouldn't know what the hell I'm doing. I know radio, but I don't know music radio.
Dude, it'd be way easier. Are you kidding?
Wow, she is. Well, yeah, it would.
Stenslin is on fire this morning.
I'm a glutton for punishment right there. I admit it because I knew like.
What is she? 31. She's 30. She's 36.
See what I do.
Oh, this is amazing.
We can't find a more qualified attorney to lead the way.
So because she is stunning, that makes her, and is female, she's not qualified?
No. I mean, you're saying she comes from, and she's got no prosecution.
I'm giving you the media headlines.
She's Vincent Gambino. She's Gambini in
My Cousin Vinny.
My Cousin Vinny.
Who was actually smarter than him. Let's be real. Her testimony, let me tell you.
She won an Oscar for that role.
See? Marissa Tomei, saw her on Broadway. Salome. She is unbelievable. By the way, Marissa Tomei.
Would today.
She's like amazing.
So Lindsay Halligan's going to make Pam Bondi look like Ben Matlock. Great.
I have no idea. Yeah. I was just giving you a headline because I knew.
On that note, this story's over.
Good night, everybody.
That was my low-hanging fruit for the day.
God.
Can we play?
He's like my dog if I just throw like a piece of meat. You know what I mean? It's just like, there it is.
I've trained you well, Stefan.
Yes, you have. It's true. I'm his Padawan right there,
absolutely,
people.
Absolutely.
No prosecutorial experience.
See?
But she looks the part.
That's all that matters,
She looks
Nick.
the part,
That's
right?
all that matters. Come on. You know this. This is made for TV administration. Come on.
Sometimes my guy.
You know this.
He hurt me.
Let's actually get a legal thought on this. You guys can agree with this or disagree with this.
Do we have Andy, what's his face, or Turley?
Andy McCarthy? No, we have Ellie Honig.
He's good too.
Because they're ugly old men, they must be qualified.
Well, I didn't say he was qualified for anything. I'm just giving you a legal opinion. Let's do 27, Phil. 27. There we go.
What does it say to you that we are now staring this potential charging decision in this case after the president has changed the prosecutor?
Well, so first of all, it's important to keep in mind that it's really hard to bring and prove a false statements or perjury case. People sometimes sort of say that casually, but you have to prove a couple things. First of all, you have to prove that the statement made, the testimony in this case given to Congress, was false and that it was intentionally false, that the person who made the statements, gave the testimony, lied on purpose. Now, it's real easy to get an indictment. It's not automatic, but all you have to do is go into a grand jury, convince a majority, not unanimous, but a majority of grand jurors that you have probable cause. That's a low standard. That's much different than what you'll need to prove someone's guilt at trial eventually. But the timing here, Casey, as you alluded to, is so important because just days ago, Donald Trump replaced the prosecutor in this office and said specifically in his post, because he wants Jim Comey, among others, to be prosecuted. So that's something that if there's an indictment, I promise you, Jim Comey's legal team will use that to argue that these cases are politically motivated and should be thrown out.
Yeah, it's just amazing that when you you think about law and you're supposed to be the smartest people and it's like this whole process, and you can actually sit there and have to go through the minutia of the definition of a lie or the definition of lying, and then you throw in like the intent behind it. Well, he might have lied, but did he know he was lying? I don't know. Every time I've ever lied, I knew it was a lie. I still went forward with it and presented it like I was telling the truth, but I knew I was lying. Like, that's going to be something that could trip up this whole thing. I mean, to me, it should be as simple as we have the transcripts. There's a court stenographer. Perhaps there's audio, video to go with it. You look at what they said under oath, which, it's like kind of the law. You raise your hand. You put your hand on the Bible. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth? Yes, sir. And you give your spiel. And then when you have other evidence that contradicts it, I would think, now Ellie Honig knows way more than I'll ever do, than I'll ever know, but like, I would have thought proving perjury would be something relatively simple, unlike a defamation or a slander or a libel case, which are very difficult to prove.
Technically, so I think that what Comey and his attorneys are saying is that technically the question was, did you personally leak this? And, so obviously in the court of public opinion, he's a total snake.
Yes.
Because, and like I say, it was astute. At the time, it was kind of a jaw dropper because Susan Collins got him to admit that under oath, that he admitted that he was leaking things to the professor who also they want to hear from, right?
Yep.
And so what a snake.
Mm-hmm.
But does it technically, the lawyers always win, so they can probably say, well, when he was asked directly if he was leaking it through another party, then he was honest under oath, I guess, because he had to be. But is that technically illegal? I'll just point out to you, just to refresh everybody's memory in this ever fast-moving, fast-paced news cycle, remember that Ms. Halligan that we talked about. So this all started over the weekend in that True Social post that Trump did that a lot of people thought, what is this? Is this real? Was it posted in error? When President Trump posted, we can't delay any longer. It's killing our reputation and credibility. And this was directed at Bondi. They impeached me twice, indicted me 5 times, all caps, over nothing, justice must be served.
Mm-hmm.
And then, boom, the president announces about Halligan. She's extremely intelligent, fearless, working with AG Pam Bondi and Deputy AG Todd Blanche, has the strength and determination to be absolutely outstanding in this new and very important role.
Yes.
So remember that. So just to refresh you guys that's what we're talking.
And they were 2 posts.
Yes.
Yes. I remember I saw Sean Ferris was tweeting about that a ton because it looked like he was going after Bondi in the first post and then kind of coming back around the second time, like maybe in damage control mode. I'm telling you, there's just no way that Trump is satisfied with Pam Bondi.
By the way, this whole thing with Comey, Dawn is correct. I mean, he's a snake, he's a sleaze, and in the court of public opinion, nobody likes James Comey. The Republicans don't like James Comey. MAGA doesn't like James Comey, and the liberals and Democrats don't like him either because they think he's one of the reasons that Hillary Clinton lost in 2016.
Yep.
So he has like he's an island unto himself.
It's a hell of a feat to pull off.
So I'm not really sure in the court of public opinion. I don't think it's too high of him anyway. So I mean, for a story like this, I know the red meters love to see like indictments. Let's indict. If anybody thinks anything is going to happen to him, they're delusional. If anybody thinks anything is going to happen to anybody, They're delusional. They're absolutely delusional. And these guys, Comey, Clapper, all of them, have been lawyered up for months because they knew that something like this, yes, was coming down the pike. Yeah. So, like, they have the best counsel. Like, they'll be just fine. Nobody's going to jail under all of this. These are just spicy headlines that get us talking for a half a day, and then we'll move on to something else.
Yeah. Speaking of Bolton, where's that story going? 3 weeks ago, that raid at his house, we were talking about that.
We had classified documents, didn't it? Yeah. That just came out today, didn't it? Or
does that come out this morning? I didn't see that.
I thought I read, I could be wrong because I read a lot this morning. I believe I read that he had classified documents there. Right. Or documents marked classified.
Got it.
I don't know how you determine, because I know we went through that whole charade too with what's actually classified, what's not classified, what's marked classified, but the president can unclassify it, all of that nonsense. So I don't know where that lands, but I think he did have classified documents that they found in that raid.
All right, 855-839-1210.
Dawn?
The only thing I'll say as far as keeping those memos, leaking his memos, that has been documented. So the classified doc issue, I think that's the big one. Did he leak actual classified information, or what was he leaking? And that's, I mean, this decision is going to come down. Yep. I mean, so we don't have the answer to this.
All right. Coming up next, let's get to a little technology. We have a TikTok story to get to, and also why technology was supposed to simplify life but makes life so difficult. I'm not alone, folks. Back after this.
Got to talk about my friends at Chapman Windows, Doors, and Siding. I certainly love the work that Chapman has done in my home over the years. And you know by now, if I needed windows, doors, maybe stucco remediation, siding, I would only trust the Chapman family team. Maybe you did not know yet. I hope you do. The Chapman Windows, Doors, and Siding, they can replace your roof as well. They've got you covered, literally. Family owned and operated Chapman Windows, Doors, and Siding. They've been around for more than 30 years, and they are committed to providing high quality work by paying attention, among other things, to the details. They spend the time to understand your needs, educate you on all your options, and that truly is just part of the Chapman family difference. They also have financing available, which can leverage, of course, to make your exterior renovation or other remodeling projects a reality. They're going to respect your family budget and always work with you. So whether you or somebody you know are looking for a new roof, windows, doors, siding, shutters, give them a call. You can text. They're listening right now. They're like-minded, 610-431-8898. ChapmanWindowsDoors.com. You can take a virtual tour, by the way. ChapmanWindowsDoors.com. I love the before and afters. ChapmanWindowsDoors.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
It's Philly sports put to music. Joe Conklin and the City Rhythm Orchestra coming to World Cafe Live in University City and the Cardinal O'Hara High School in Delaware County, November 19th and 22nd.
The music, the singing, you laugh, you tear it up. Come see Joe and relive all the Philadelphia history. It's just an amazing event.
That's Joe Conklin and the City Rhythm Orchestra coming to World Cafe Live and Cardinal O'Hara High School, November 19th and 22nd. For tickets, go to JoeConklin.com. JoeConklin.com.
Odyssey's I'm Listening is our commitment to more mental health conversations. Rob Thomas from the band Matchbox 20 talks about the struggles of mental health.
I think the idea that you can try and find moments of being okay in the storm, you can find little life rafts as you go along, and just being able to talk about it in a way that maybe you couldn't 15, 20 years ago, that in itself is a solace.
Talk saves lives. For more mental health conversations, visit imlistening.org.
Sponsored by the 988 Lifeline in the Philadelphia Department of Behavioral Health and Intellectual Disability Services. Too many people are experiencing suicidal crisis or mental health-related distress without support, but there is hope. The 988 Lifeline helps people who are struggling to overcome mental health-related issues. It's okay to not be okay. The Philadelphia Department of Behavioral Health and Intellectual Disability Services is here for you. If you or someone you know is experiencing a mental health crisis, call or text 988 for support. Trained crisis counselors are standing by. That's 988.
You're driving along when you realize...
Oh, I've got to get over. Oh my gosh, sorry!
You didn't see him, did you? He was in your blind spot. You can also have a blind spot when it comes to your retirement. That's where Joe Yakovich of JML Financial Group comes in. He knows about a little blind spot called taxes. Social Security, your pension, your investments, all can be taxable.
Look, you don't want to end up saying,
Will I be writing huge checks to the government when I retire?
Don't get blindsided by taxes. Make sure your retirement plan has a tax plan with one call to JML Financial Group, 856-925-6674. That's 856-925-6674. Or at jmlfinancialgroup.com. Securities and investment advisory services offered through Brokers International Financial Services, LLC, member SIPC. Brokers International Financial Services, LLC is not an affiliated company. JML Financial Group does not offer legal or tax advice. Please consult the appropriate professional regarding your individual circumstance.
Hey, this is Larry Steinhaus with Investor Schooling. Listen, I know sometimes you worry about coming to see me because you don't want to invest in real estate, because you don't want to deal with toilets, trash, or tenants. I'm going to teach you a way that you don't have to deal with toilets, trash, or tenants, or even own any real estate and invest in real estate at the same time. You want to learn this, so go to investorschooling.com. That's investorschooling.com and take a complimentary class this Thursday, and I promise you, no toilets, no trash, no tenants.
Hi, this is Dom Giordano. Don't miss Martin Waters' 52nd anniversary sale. Celebrate with our biggest savings of the year now through October 31st. $500 off select systems, $100 off a Connecticut K5 drinking station, $40 off UV sterilizers. Enjoy 24-month special financing if qualified. Already own a water conditioning system? Enjoy exclusive offers on salt and filters when visiting one of their central Pennsylvania locations. For details, call Martin Water today or visit martinwater.com. Sale ends October 31st.
Wesley had IRS troubles.
They told me I owed them $43,000.
It got really bad.
Coming after my house, my car. I seriously thought that I was going to lose everything.
Wesley called Optima Tax Relief.
Oh, they were great people. Optima Tax. They know what they're doing.
Optima Tax Relief came through with flying colors.
I saved an incredible amount of money. Call Optima Tax Relief. Don't trust anybody else.
Call Optima for a free consultation. Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
For details, visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
We get it. Attention spans just aren't what they used to be. Heads in social media and eyes on Netflix. But what do people do with their ears? Well, for one, they're listening to audio. Americans spend 4.4 hours with audio every day. Oh, and you want the proof? Well, you just sat through this ad that's now approaching 30 seconds. What could you say to a potential customer in 30 seconds? Let Odyssey put together a media plan tailor-made for your unique marketing needs. Advertise with Odyssey. Visit ads.odyssey.com.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. We're dedicated to serving people 50 and up like me. Our needs are different. Big Wireless wants us in an unlimited plan, but if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used. At Consumer Cellular, we're focused on affordable, reliable plans, including data that suits your needs, not ours. Our plans start at just $20, and you'll get the best customer service in the business.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com/facts or a store near you. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
Hey, Westchester, we know your favorite station is Talk Radio 1210, WPHT.
It's Kayal and Company, 7:30 on this Thursday morning. What's on the cut sheet coming up in 15 minutes? I don't know what's going around. So many people so sick lately. My wife had a cold, and once a year when she gets a cold, it turns into, and she'll end up with 2 or 3 colds a year. It'll always one time turn into bronchitis because she has asthma. So she gets over that. She gets a steroid. She feels better. A day goes by, and she has a cold again. I don't know what people are doing in their daily lives. And my wife works remotely. She's been sick for like 3 weeks. It's unbelievable. My daughter's had it.
Yeah, the reason it's Thursday, and usually Jimmy Fallon joins us on Thursday. He's not joining us today. He's been sick.
Yeah.
Zioli's actually been filling in for him.
Right.
So we've had like 7 hours of Rich Zioli on this radio station. That's
Wow.
way too much.
Unbelievable.
That's way too much.
That's commitment, though. Zioli going from 3 p.m. to 10 p.m.
Yeah.
Wow.
Nice work, brother.
Good job.
Nice work. All right, so technology and TikTok. I saw this story yesterday from Vanity Fair, of all places, and it was titled Who's Who in the TikTok Deal. And I thought this was interesting because they break down the 3 billionaires that will oversee the social media platform's algorithm. And I started thinking to myself, all right, is this a little hypocritical? Is this brilliant? And I think the answer is it's both. So they write, one of Donald Trump's big second-term projects has been saving TikTok. Now, after using executive orders to delay the ban on the app passed by Congress in the last year and upheld by the Supreme Court, a senior White House official has confirmed that a preliminary deal has been reached. We talked about it late last week on the show with China. Trump had said that he had a very productive call with Xi Jinping. And the 3 individuals that will oversee this are 3 dudes that just have more money than they know what to do with. Larry Ellison is one of them. He's involved. Trump says, quote, he's a great guy. Michael Dell is involved. He says, I hate to tell you this, but a man named Lachlan is involved. Trump said on the Sunday briefing, which was 5 days ago, referring to the younger Murdoch, he added that Rupert is probably going to be in the group as well. A source familiar with the deal told CNN that the Murdochs would not be involved individually, but the Fox Corporation could become one of the investors. So Larry Ellison has a net worth of over $370 billion. He's the co-founder of Oracle. And then you also have his son, David, who's now the chairman and CEO of Paramount. So it's interesting because if you recall, for a while, you know, Trump and a lot of Republicans were against TikTok. And then there was the embrace. There was Barron Trump. There was Bo Loudon. I always want to go back and give credit to Vivek Ramaswamy, who said, you're gonna screw yourself. Don't drop the ball here. TikTok is where it's at with the young vote. Trump did incredibly well. He capitalized on TikTok, and now he loves TikTok, right? Like that's Trump. If it's beneficial to him, he loves it. If it's not, he hates its guts. And I kind of respect that, but it's also a little hypocritical. But here's where it's brilliant. I want people to think about this. You saw the 2024 impact for the election with the individuals that I said playing a key role here. Barron Trump, Bo Loudon. He knows that the youth vote can come from there, and now he can bookend his messaging. Think about this across the political spectrum of social media. You have Rumble and you have Truth Social, very far right. Truth Social is, for God's sakes, it's Trump's own platform. Then you have X, and there's still a semblance of left and right, even though it's become more of a right-wing playground. There are still, pundits and commentators out there that are left-wing or left of center that use X. And then, TikTok is very, very much left-wing, Gen Z, Gen Alpha. I don't have a TikTok. I don't even know how to use it. To be honest, I've never even downloaded the app. I've only ever commented on the videos that end up in the cut sheet. My daughters have it.
I have a question. Does Dawn Stensland have TikTok?
God, here we go. I probably do. I don't even.
She's got a burner to track her boys.
Why are you so surly towards me this morning?
Oh, I didn't mean to be.
Oh.
I was just like thinking. I didn't mean it wasn't directed at you. This morning I was like up at like 3:30 because all these accounts and like what's the because all the kids like they make these accounts for me, so I'm like, what's the password? I don't know.
Which is going to lead us perfectly to this technology topic we're coming.
So it's
telling you, it's too much.
When you have people who are trying to be helpful, which is why. So I probably have a TikTok somewhere, but I can't even get into it. You know what I mean?
I was just curious. So
it wasn't directed at you. It's just like frustrating.
I'm legitimately curious for the employees here at this radio station. Does anybody have a TikTok? I know I don't. Nick doesn't. Stensland doesn't know if she does or not.
I probably do.
I'm sure Dom doesn't.
I think I have 2 of everything. It seems to
all
be.
I have is X and LinkedIn, I don't do anything. I don't do anything on LinkedIn.
I like
LinkedIn. I just retweet Odyssey stories.
Yeah.
Does Zioli have a TikTok?
Probably.
You think? No,
No.
I doubt it.
No, I don't think he does.
Does his son? Does Patrick have one?
I'm sure he does.
Really?
Oh, not it. Well, yeah, no, he's too young. You're right.
Well, how old's his boy?
Like 10. I
He's my daughter's age.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was on it.
Patrick.
Sorry, I didn't mean.
His birthday is Veterans Day.
I was just
November 11th.
But I was just curious to see like what we really should get in this. I get yelled at all the time.
Wait. You tell me to get off of Twitter.
No.
Now you want me to start a TikTok?
I don't mean you. I
Okay.
mean the radio station needs
the station absolutely should.
Needs to be in
agree.
the TikTok space.
Then you can beg for TikTok followers.
I can't. No more begging for. I can't do it anymore.
You beg for money, donations, adoptions,
I know.
Likes,
I know.
retweets, shares.
Yep.
But I actually think this is brilliant for Trump because now what you're going to do is you're going to bookend yourself. You have right-wing social media, you have the middle, which I would call X, and then you have TikTok on the left. This trio of power broker billionaires are going to control the algorithm. I would actually argue that the word algorithm and the concept and what algorithm is maybe the most important thing going right now in political news and politics and media. Because we go down these rabbit holes. X is a perfect example of an algorithm. Open up your X account on your smartphone. Let's do a little exercise for everybody in the audience listening. And when you go to your profile, you can either click on following or for you. For you is essentially the timeline that is algorithm generated.
And it's also the default.
Yeah. Following is every single thing that you're not seeing unless you click on that tab. So now look, I follow all these news outlets, but for you, I don't get anything CNN tweets or MSNBC tweets. I get what Benny Johnson tweets or Colin Rugg tweets or Sean Ferris tweets.
It's because it's feeding you what you are already seeing.
What your habits are.
Yes.
So all I ever see is right-wing politics and sports betting. That's all I see on my feed.
But if you have to go in physically, so if you put your notifications on for certain, so that's why I do get everything because I have the notifications for which is overwhelming. I admit.
Yep.
But I will say it's also helpful.
It's super important with the way the algorithms work, but it's super easy to bypass if you have an IQ north of a crouton, and you're willing to actually do it. Or you could do it the old-fashioned way, and you could just search out a name, a brand, an outlet, and do that to bypass algorithms. But I would argue what Trump's doing here is going to be brilliant. And the Republican Party needs to embrace this because it's leveling the playing field. We saw what just the purchase of X with Elon Musk did for the landscape of the last 2 or 3 years in politics. Now you throw in TikTok. Now you throw in Truth, Rumble. The fact that talk radio is a very hot commodity right now. What we do is very popular. It's consumed by a lot of people. And then, of course, you have Fox News, you have Newsmax, whatever it might be. This is all about leveling this is why the left melts down. This is why legacy media gets in their feelings, because they don't have a monopoly anymore on the algorithm. We control it now, and if you're willing to be able to bypass it and spend 10 seconds, like Dawn said, setting your settings to the way it needs to be, you can bypass a lot of that. And it's all about what we're feeding the younger generation. So I think this is actually, it's selfish, but it's brilliant. And guys like Larry, and look, Larry Ellison, Michael Dell, Lachlan Murdoch, they're not anti-Trump. So you know that the TikTok algorithm is going to probably undergo some sort of revitalization as to what the common folk sees. Of course, unless you go down rabbit holes, and then the algorithm will feed what you're addicted to. Very interesting story, I thought, coming out from Vanity Fair, which gets us to technology. Actually, we're out of time. Or are we going right into the cut sheet?
No, we need to break before the cut sheet.
All right, we'll save this technology story. This is fascinating. There's a couple of culture writers for Outkick talking about how technology was meant to simplify life, and it actually goes to what Dawn was just saying with all of these apps, all these notifications, all these passwords. It's a pain in the ass. I actually do not believe it makes things easier. We'll get into that a little bit later in the show if we have time. But up next, we'll get to a Thursday edition of What's on the Cut Sheet right here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Have you been considering purchasing an electric vehicle? So my friends at Piazza Premium Automobiles, just a friendly reminder that $7,500 federal tax credit on new EVs ends at the end of this month, September 30th. That is $7,500 toward a new BMW i4, i5, or i7. What about a Jaguar I-Pace, an Alfa Romeo Tonale PHEV, or a Mercedes-Benz EQE?
By the way, can I just say something in your live read, which I shouldn't be interrupting, but Stunt Brain Michael Palka texted me. He said he's leaving the Mercedes of Wilmington because his car is in the hospital this morning. So prayers and well wishes for Michael Pelka's Mercedes. By the way,
Mercedes-Benz EQE. Is that what he's test driving?
Oh, Pelka drives a Mercedes? What's happening there?
Mercedes-Benz EQE. That sounds nice.
He also has a beach house.
Yeah. Yeah,
what's happening in Opelka? But
does he have an OnlyFans page?
He must.
For Juanita Broderick, who loves him? I mean, what's going on here?
Piazza Mercedes-Benz of Wilmington. He says the customer service guy is a huge fan of our radio station. Phil at Piazza of Wilmington. So Phil, we love you. Thank you for listening. Keep us on in the keep us on in the service department. You know what I mean? Like, screw music. No, you don't need music. You need this station on all day. Phil, override whatever your cohorts want to listen to, and listen to us in the Mercedes-Benz of Wilmington Service Center. Thanks, Phil.
Get that Mercedes-Benz EQE, or just visit your local Piazza Premium dealer or Phil at the Mercedes in there, Delaware. So do it by September 30th. Wherever you're going to do it by September 30th, okay? And get that EV you've been dreaming of. PiazzaPremiumAutomobiles.com, Piazza, PiazzaPremiumAutomobiles.com. Do it today. Tell them Dolan sent you.
Morning, Zoe. Got donuts.
Jeff Bridges, why are you still living above our garage?
Well, I dig the mattress, and I want to be in a T-Mobile commercial like you. Teach me, Saldana.
Oh, no, I'm not really prepared. I couldn't possibly. At T-Mobile, get the new iPhone 17 Pro on them. It's designed to be the most powerful iPhone yet and has the ultimate pro camera system.
Wow, impressive. Let me try. T-Mobile is the best place to get iPhone 17 Pro because they've got the best network.
Nice, Jeffrey.
You heard them. T-Mobile is the best place to get the new iPhone 17 Pro on us with eligible trade-in in any condition.
So, what are we having for lunch?
Dude, my work here is done.
The 24 monthly bill credits on experience beyond for well-qualified customers plus tax and $35 device connection charge. Credits ended. Balance due if you pay off earlier. Cancel. Finance agreement. iPhone 17 Pro, 256 gigs, $1,099.99, and new line minimum $100 plus a month plan with auto pay plus taxes and fees required. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Ookla Speed Test Intelligence data 1H2025. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Don't miss the Labor and Energy Show with J-Doc and Krause. Brought to you by the Labor and Energy Alliance this Saturday night at 6. Find out about the important issues that will affect you. The Labor and Energy Show, Saturday night at 6 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Attention Medicaid patients.
If you're on Medicaid, how would you like if your caretaker was your daughter, your son, your grandchild, or your close friend? If you're on Medicaid, Freedom Care allows you to choose who provides your care, and that caregiver will get paid instantly after their shift. Yes, your caregiver will get paid instantly. This service is available based on Medicaid eligibility. Call 267-692-3782 and ask Freedom Care how to get started with care today. No more worrying about getting care from an aide at an agency. Freedom Care helps you choose who you want to take care of you, and that person gets paid. Call Freedom Care at 267-692-3782. That's 267-692-3782. To get started today, you get a caregiver you know and trust, and they get paid instantly after their shift, and it's free to you. Start now by calling 267-692-3782, 267-692-3782, or go to freedomcare.com.
Hey, let's be real. Nobody likes getting hit with a huge car repair bill. Your ride is how you get around, right? But what happens when that check engine light pops on or something just stops working? That's where CarShield comes in. They've got this low-cost plan paid month to month that basically saves you from shelling out big bucks for future auto repairs. Think about it. If your engine dies or your AC quits, you could pay almost nothing for the fix. Seriously, almost nothing. No more draining your savings for a surprise breakdown. This is a heads up for everyone out there. If your old warranty is about to run out or you don't have any coverage at all, right now, this protection plan is super affordable. And to sweeten the deal, if you sign up today, you also get free roadside assistance, free towing, and even options for a rental car. No extra charge for any of that. Get smart about your ride and your money. Call CarShield for your free quick quote today. Just dial 800-220-4067. That's 800-220-4067. Future-proof your ride with CarShield. Call 800-220-4067. That's 800-220-4067. Again, 800-220-4067.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go. and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
With the crisp fall air just around the corner, let's talk about your fireplace. That's right, you heard me. Do you have an old, drafty, or smelly fireplace? For over 30 years, Retinger Fireplace has been transforming fireplaces in the tri-state area into beautiful, authentic, and efficient systems easily operated by remote control. Want to love your fireplace again? Call 855-GET-RET to schedule your free consultation or visit RettingerFireplace.com. Choose Retinger Fireplace, where details make the difference.
Free speech lives here on Odyssey's #1 talk station. Talk Radio 1210. WPHT.
Yeah, 7:47. Kayal and Company. Happy Thursday to all of you. Hopefully you are having a great start to your day. It's Nick, Dawn, and Greg. Talk Radio 1210, WPHT. Coming up 9:10 this morning, another edition of Fight Club. And, of course, a great prize for Jimmy Kelly's Morning Mystery Movie clip and what occurred today in music history. But what has been said in the last couple of hours and or days? Well, we find out now. It's time for a Thursday edition of What's on the Cut Sheet.
What's on the cut sheet?
What's on the cut sheet on this Thursday? Sponsored by Tri-County Auto. Great deals on Toyotas and Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Stop by the dealerships, both dealerships. Look for the big American flag. You cannot miss it. Remember to thank the owner, if you see him, Brian Krieger. Family-owned business. Love Brian Krieger for his support of Talk Radio 1210 WPHT and, of course, the cut sheet. The most listened to segment. Thank you very much. We appreciate you for that, by the way. That's why we keep doing this. That's why I spend hours and hours and hours on this cut sheet, because you love it. YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. It's not because I love doing it. YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. Please hit that like button while you're there. Please do that. So the Turning Point USA has kept up with the college tour. Mm-hmm. Megyn Kelly was the first person that took Charlie Kirk's place at the university. No, this was this Virginia Tech?
Or was this Minneapolis?
No, it was Virginia Tech.
Was the second one.
So thousands showed up. I don't know. I was seeing some video yesterday on Twitter. All these people, all these kids, all these Virginia Tech students showing up for the first Turning Point USA, which is a good thing. Like, I'm glad they're continuing it. Yeah. I'm glad that it says something about free speech. Mm-hmm. And for my liberal brethren out there that are just like you should cheer this on, because this is debate. This is kids and people not being afraid to go out there.
Liberals used to value.
Exactly, and speaking their mind. And we should all, as a society, as a country, we should all cheer on the fact that they are continuing doing this and let the debate happen. So Kudos to Turning Point USA for doing this.
But we should also ridicule the kid who's about to speak on the right for having the Buck Sexton haircut.
Well, this poor kid tries to get up on a microphone and say a bunch of stuff that he just doesn't know. And Megyn Kelly is a very smart woman.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So trying to debate her,
and she doesn't give an F either.
When you don't have your facts correct, it's probably not the best thing.
She's an attorney as well.
Agreed. I can take or leave Megyn Kelly, but in this situation, I think she did a really good job, and I think we should all support Turning Point USA continuing the college tour in the face of great tragedy. Mm-hmm. All right, roll this.
Why you support a president who contributes to the rhetoric that got your friend Charlie killed. We saw his rally recently. He said, "I hate my enemies." Stephen Miller said similar things. How can you support him when he contributed to what got Charlie killed?
Wow. Assumes facts, not evidence. What you said is not true.
70% of political violence is committed by Republicans.
Okay.
Look it up.
That's not
DOJ
true.
just pulled it. The DOJ just pulled it from their website. DOJ just pulled the study from their website because they're delusional.
That's not true because
they just pulled it. Look it up.
Once you pull
DOJ pulled it from their website.
Once you pull the crazies out of there, it is overwhelmingly left-wing violence.
Google it.
We have had
every single person in the
understand.
audience. Google it right now.
You know, this is how we get here. So first of all, let me take on the first part of the premise of your question, that it was President Trump's rhetoric that led to an assassin killing our friend Charlie Kirk. That's a blatant lie. It's a defamatory blaspheme, and it's inappropriate in the setting.
That's not what I said.
We know. Yes, it is.
No, I said he contributed to the political atmosphere.
Well, then you have no point. Then your point is utterly empty. Contributing to the atmosphere. This guy was, no, let's just make clear. This guy was motivated by leftist ideology. We know it from the bullet casings. We know it from the Utah governor. We know it from his own mother. Yes, we do. Let's be really clear on that.
Even if that's true, so then you're saying because, let's say this guy's a leftist, even if that's true, does that make it okay for the sitting president of the United States to incite violence against liberals?
The president of the United States has not accepted violence against liberals. The president of the United States made a joke at the Charlie Kirk Memorial, which was funny and self-deprecating. It was on the heels of Erica Kirk saying she, in an extraordinary moment, forgave her husband's killer. And let me finish. And then President Trump got up and making a joke, playing off of what Erica said. He said, "We disagree. I need to do better. Erica's going to try to convince me, but I'm in a different place." And that's completely normal for a politician to be thinking about his political fights. And by the way, Trump has every right to loathe his enemies. They tried to put him in jail for the rest of his life. They tried to bankrupt him. They tried to put his family in jail. And they tried to kill him.
Criminal. Jack Smith.
Wait. Okay, now you go.
Thank you for your time.
I'm out of bullets. I've lost my talking points.
Go, Megan.
Yeah, she's good.
But by the way, again, this is it got a little heated, but like this is debate.
Yes.
This is what college should be.
Right.
This is what college should be. Can I?
Yes.
I just.
And it shouldn't make you. That should not make you uncomfortable.
We've lost the thread. Right. We just have.
Right.
Like if you think this is some sort of threat to democracy, an open microphone, a literal open microphone with a person standing on stage and say, debate me on whatever topic you want to, you think that's a threat to democracy? That's exactly what democracy should be.
Notice the difference, too, in emotions. Megyn Kelly never really got super animated, never had her blood start to boil. You could tell her blood pressure didn't go up. That kid's head was ready to explode 3 different times. And he starts shouting, and he's like, this is what happens. And this is why the dialogue doesn't continue, because usually, not always, because there are certainly Republicans that will lose their mind and start shouting as well. But the left, in defense of their argument, want to shout you down and just, go over above and beyond and then start ridiculing. And then he starts to pivot and change his wording once Megyn picked them apart like the attorney that she is. I would just say this, as far as the rhetoric of Trump, he hates his political enemies. Does he really hate his political enemies? I've always said this on this show, and I've said this many times. I'm going to recite it again. It takes a certain individual to be willing to sit down with those who, in some way, shape, or form, led to your attempted assassination. Like, he was at the Al Smith dinner with the likes of Hillary Clinton and Chuck Schumer, sitting there joking, having a good time. Remember when he was sitting next to Obama at Jimmy Carter's funeral, and they're talking about God knows what? So I would say to that young college kid, have you seen Trump with his political rivals joking and having a good time? Maybe you should just stop listening to the talking points and actually absorb what is occurring with your eyes and your ears, and you'll realize that as aggressive as Trump can be, I don't think he hates any of these people. He might say that publicly to feed his base, He's sitting with Chuck Schumer, who is demonized for a decade, having a good time, drinking a Diet Coke like it's all fun and games. That takes a special I would not be able to do that. Sometimes I can't go to Thanksgiving.
Because he views it, he understands the game.
Yes, he does.
And so part of it is as a business person for many years, and then working at a huge, the hit show, The Apprentice, which had an incredible run and was the promoted show on NBC for, I know they say, 13 to 17 years, but I mean, they were in reruns. It was like so many days a week. So I looked up what this kid was claiming to Megyn Kelly, because he said, just Google it, because that's the source. And this is the real problem here with the so-called mainstream media. All right. So we have to look at the source. Where did this young man, who's obviously a college, he's a college kid, right? College student, and smart and articulate, appears to be a white young man, right? So when I look it up, yep, there it is. From our research on extremism, it's clear the president's assertions that political violence from the left are not based on actual facts. That is, if you search it, and that's what this college student did, and where is this fueled from? And especially if you go to AI, where does AI gather its information from? Well, from quote-unquote media reports.
Human input.
That's right.
Right.
And so then, though, when you look down into their so-called data, then they'll go through and they'll qualify and they'll talk about, the numbers. And this article relies on some of the research on extremism, other academic research, federal reports, academic data sets, and other monitorings to assess what is known about political violence, depending on how you define political violence.
Mm-hmm.
And so if you remember with everything Charlie Kirk does, he would say, how do you define such and such?
Right.
He would always ask the questions, and that's just it. So he would, if Charlie were here, he would have said to that kid, well, how do you define political violence? Well, specifically, where did you get this data? Do you know what I'm saying? And he would go through it to prove the point of where you're relying on your data, that is a biased source. And that's what we need to get to the bottom of.
Right.
And that has to do with, it goes back to the FCC. It goes back to everything we've been talking about.
I would actually criticize Megyn Kelly for her response where she says, well, if you take out a few of the crazies, no, you can't just remove the few crazies on the right to manipulate your data. That's, to me, what she should have said, and I think this is after The Atlantic. We talked about it yesterday. The Atlantic of all places, publishing left-wing violence on the rise, so much so that it now supersedes right-wing violence in 2025. First time in 30 years. All you have to do is cite that article, and that shuts down his entire argument. Okay, you want to say historically, you want to say in 1998 or in 2007, okay, but during the Trump era, 2016 through now, specifically in 2025, the left-wing frequency is greater in number than right-wing violence. It's a fact.
A lot of it goes back to 2001, and what they're saying, the qualifier here is, they're saying that right-wing extreme violence has been responsible for the overwhelming majority of fatalities. And so I think what she's referring with crazies like Timothy McVeigh or whatever. Here's the difference. I'm just going to say that on the right, anytime there's some far right-wing whack job, we all here in the space, and pretty much like 98% or 99% of conservatives condemn it immediately and go, wow, that's some whack job. He doesn't represent MAGA or any of us.
Right.
The problem they have on the left is that even if you look at the bullets that were the bullet casings and the bullets that were left at the scene of the assassin during the assassination of Charlie Kirk, for example, the writings and those bullet casings and all of that, you can track those directly to speeches given by somebody like AOC.
Yeah.
The problem is that the Democrat talking points of so-called progressive Democrats, not the far left crazies. Do you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So they're not, that's why I think they have a problem with condemning it. And they don't want to own it. But they should.
It's been 2 weeks since Charlie Kirk was murdered. Have we seen one retaliatory effort of violence in the name of Charlie Kirk? Not one. How do we know? Because the media hasn't even covered it, because it hasn't happened.
No. We had prayers, and candles,
that's my whole point,
songs.
Right? Instead of protesting or riots or looting or anything like that. Thank you, Jimmy. My nose is running like a faucet right now.
Oh, you're getting what your wife has.
I just blew my nose. Now all of a sudden the floodgates have opened. It's weird. We haven't seen one act of violence. Not one. What do we see? Massive prayer.
You're not taking off tomorrow, by the way.
Well, I'll be home anyway.
He's broadcasting from home.
Yeah, I'll be broadcasting from the
First time.
Piazza Mobile Studios. We haven't. All I've seen are vigils, gatherings, NFL stadiums sold out to mourn the loss of them. College kids on campuses. You haven't seen any violence. Not one. Not one. I wonder why. So again, with not just because I'm going to give proper credit, the Gutfeld thing from a week ago. I'm done with the both sidesism stuff. It's not both sides. It's just not right now.
Well, that's the problem. You played a couple of times. You played the talking points by Gavin Newsom. He just came out and he had that. It's a sort of chilling line that I don't know if it was in the Big Take or Greg's cut sheet. Now I forget, but where he says something like, "When ICE officers are fully masked, a masked guy in a dark vehicle grabs you." What did he say? Something to the point of you have no other choice than to act or fight back or retaliate or something. I'm paraphrasing, but I was like, whoa, he was basically, to me, that was crossing a line when he said that. And then within about 24 hours, you do have retaliatory, presumably with this shooting that happens. And that's why we saw law enforcement across the country going, whoa, please, just calm down. So I'm not blaming Governor Gavin Newsom directly. I'm not saying you did this, because obviously there has to be accountability for some suicidal nut job who would open fire on a facility and tragically killed a detainee at an ICE facility. But I am saying, when you say those things, as a top official who's making national news and it goes viral, I do believe that it's possible that you are giving these crazies permission, and you've got to just stop.
Yeah, because there's a select few sick individuals out there that believe it. That's the scary part. They believe and then they act on it.
Can you put up, Phil? I see it's 60 in your preview thing there. Can we put up the picture of that deranged individual? He looks like he has nothing going on in his life. I mean, he's dead now. So good riddance. But
he was arrested, I think, 12 years ago for weed.
But it just like a pudgy face and just nothing going on.
Yeah.
And you see people like this, and they just their brains are mush, and they believe every talking point that they hear and espouse to them. They have no critical thinking going on.
None.
And they see this world as evil, and I need to take a stand. And he wanted to be, in my opinion, he wanted to be famous.
Yeah.
He wanted to he saw no way out for himself, which is why he did what he did ultimately at the end. So he decided to be a scumbag and take people with him. He should have just done it himself.
And what do we always see too with these Antifa jerk offs? They always have a bad haircut, look like they haven't showered in 2 weeks. They're out in the woods. They're usually from affluent white families, and their whole quest is to rid America of fascist government.
We just we have a problem, and obviously, and please don't misconstrue what I'm saying. I'm not putting Violet Affleck in the same category as this deranged human at all. But the broader point of this, where we have the youth, because they're probably around the same age, is that there's this sickness that's happening with the young people.
There's a void in their life.
That is just they're just so...
Yeah. They have no purpose. They have no passion.
Think about being 19, 20, 21 years old. You had the world by the you-know-what.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Yeah, so you were figuring out life. You didn't know what you were doing. I didn't know what I was doing at 19 or 20 either. But, it just, you feel like you have your whole life ahead of you. You have this optimism about, well, I'll figure this out. They are just so in their own head and in their own space, and just like everything is doom and gloom, and you can just imagine them just sitting there all day scrolling Twitter and just scrolling. Like it just. I'm so sad. I'm so sad for this generation. I really am.
Yep, it's a combination, I think, of bad parenting, lack of passion and purpose for your life.
Yeah.
Not to get religious, lack of God, lack of, I don't want to be a part of the traditional family values. I'm not going to get married and have kids and buy a home. It's also this, you've been fed that you're the victim, you're the oppressed. The current president is the devil reincarnated. And then when you sit there and you go down those algorithms all day long, ever notice any of these people, they never have a tan? It's because they're not outside.
You know what? I don't want to sound callous, but that story that Dawn Stensland highlighted in her news yesterday that went around on social about that 17-year-old in Bethlehem who tragically died, it was a horrible story. For surfing on the back of a car, with a folding table. I actually looked at that, and again, don't misconstrue what I'm saying. Somebody died. It's a horrible story. But I heard stuff like that. I'm just like, hey, you know what? Like, the kids are doing stupid stuff. Like that kind of made me feel good that the kids are like still outside trying to do stupid stuff. It was a tragic ending.
That guy wasn't set to join Antifa.
But again, yes, they're not scrolling through social media. They're not just depressed and thinking about COVID and how they're going to die and how, and the world is coming down on them because, oh my God, Trump and ICE and all of this stuff. It's like, guys, like, you're in the prime of your life. Go out and get in trouble. You know what I mean? Go out and get laid. Figure stuff out. You know what I mean? Like, and not to be crude, just crude, but like, Dawn's kids, like, find a church, just find something else other than social media.
Play a sport.
Yes.
Join a club.
Work out. That kid, if he would have saw some sun and, ridden his bike 18 miles like I do daily almost, maybe we wouldn't have had that, this outcome. I don't know.
I totally agree.
Also, this suspect had a strange sign on his vehicle, radioactive fallout from nuclear formations.
I think we have that picture.
That have passed over these areas more than two times since 1951.
Yeah. What does that even mean?
It's that I'm trying to, I don't know. I mean, obviously, is it physically about exposure or fallout from nuclear formations during the 1950s and those 100 atmospheric nuclear weapons testing that went on in Nevada? Is it about that? Or is it symbolic for another thing? I mean, I have no idea. But it's weird that so the Utah and Nevada, western states, they were supposedly exposed to that. So is there a Utah connection? Is he referencing Utah and Charlie Kirk? Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
And again, like, we always look for motives and we always look for this, that, and the other. And it's just they're most of these people's brains are mush and they've been programmed, and it's just there's no rhyme or reason. We would look at it and be like, really, dude, you did it because of that? But in their sick, twisted brains, they think they're doing something for the greater good. This happened. I want to stick with college campuses. Hat tip to Amy, Princess of Profanity, our good friend on Twitter.
So funny.
Who sent, I actually had this story on the cut sheet 2 days ago. I never got to it, but she put it in Nick and I's feed, so it reminded me to get to it. So thank you, Amy, for the reminder. So this happened at Tennessee State University in Nashville. I believe, Nick Kayal, that's an HBC.
You are correct.
HBCU. So there's a podcast,
historically black college.
There's a podcast, the Fearless Debates, I guess it is. I've never heard of them. So they go up to this college and they set up. I mean, Charlie Kirk did this. Steven Crowder did this. Like, a bunch of people did the table. They put a sign on the whole change my mind thing. So they did this, and they were, they put up a microphone, and they wanted a debate for this. So let's start with 18B first, Phil. So this is the picture. It says DEI should be illegal. Deport all illegals now. Let's talk. So they have Nick, if you want to describe this, they have a
folding table.
A folding table
Yeah.
with, they're obviously filming this.
Yep. They have 2 Trump hats on and the little tripod set up with the camera.
And looking at that, I'm just like, historically black college, are they there to stir up stuff? That was my first reaction. Then I went, this is 28, Phil. Then I actually heard the discussion, and I'm not going to play the entire thing because it's like 10 minutes long. But the first question right out of the gate should show you where they're coming from. Roll this.
Okay.
So what part of our systems is for people of color?
All of it. The entire system is for everybody. Anybody who's an American citizen.
So you feel like there's nothing. So you feel like everybody is equal.
Yeah. I mean, everybody's equal in their rights, but not everybody's obviously equal in their, what they have. Like, I grew up in a double-wide trailer. He grew up in Boca Raton, so, we didn't grow up equal. We're both white. I mean, he's a Jew, so that's probably why he grew up in Boca Raton. But so we're not equal in what we possess as we start, always. But we are equal in what we're allowed to do, our opportunity.
Can I ask you, do you think that there's any law that allows me to do something that you can't do, for example?
I don't think there's any laws that say that you can do something that I can't. But then again, this system can't be ignored. Like, we can't just say it does not exist because there are countless examples of it existing.
Maybe just one example of what you're talking about. So what's wrong with the system that allows, I guess, racism to be systemic or institutionalized?
I mean, I would argue the opposite. Like, again, we have civil rights acts on top of civil rights acts, in addition to the 14th Amendment's Equal Protection Clause. 14th Amendment being written for the sole purpose of expanding and equalizing the rights of white people and black people. And furthermore, the 14th Amendment Equal Protection Clause echoes exactly
So pretty
what...
civil discussion, right?
Yeah, very much so.
You guys would say that, yeah.
Now, are they, if you are not a student, can you show up on a college campus and set up like that?
You can tour because we did the Cambridge Harvard tour. We were there. We just kind of went and looked around. But I think if you're going to set something up like this, I do think you need to have permission from the college. Maybe not. I don't know.
Right, because I know eventually where this story ends up going. But
so let's then. So that was the civil conversation. So this is the video that's been floating around on YouTube. 18. Phil, let me pull this up here. Roll it. So you see that, you see these people, they're chasing them out of. They're
with
chasing
a police escort.
With a police escort, they're chasing them out of the, throwing things at the car.
Whoa, did somebody just throw something at our car?
Arrest.
They just tried to hit the car.
So look at this.
That was loud.
I mean, literally, these guys are loving this because they're getting this all on film.
Right.
But I mean, look, this was the reception they got.
And what led to the removal? Were they just asked to leave, and eventually the police came and gave them the escort out?
So Tennessee State University, Nick, had this statement. Phil, if you want to put that up, Nick, if you want to read that.
Yeah, TSU statement on unauthorized campus activity.
So it wasn't authorized.
That's what I was assuming.
Yeah.
Today, a group of individuals unaffiliated with Tennessee State University appeared on campus without prior notice. In accordance with university policy, any demonstration or protest activity requires advance approval and permitting. Campus police and staff responded promptly, and the individuals were escorted from university grounds without incident. At all times, TSU students conducted themselves in a professional and respectful manner. I would actually say throwing things at a vehicle is not respectful, but the safety and well-being of our students, faculty, and staff remain our highest priority. TSU will continue to uphold university policies and ensure that campus remains a safe, welcoming, and orderly environment for all members of our community. It's just you're having those conversations, you're having those debates, and then you start to systematically pick apart the opposing person's argument, and then you leave them speechless. I mean, you've won the argument. See, again, it's more about facts versus feelings. It's about numbers versus narratives. But sadly, we live in this emotional world where you're fed this I am the oppressed, and it's the pyramid of victimization, right? It's the identity politics world that the left lives in, where if you're a black male, you're ranked somewhere in the system of oppression. If you're a transgendered male, then you're higher up in, and they create this priority list pecking order. Nothing bigger right now than the transgender community, right? Like, that's just the way the left operates, and it's a terrible way to operate. I just saw this again yesterday on ESPN. Ryan Clark was once again advocating that Lamar Jackson needs to win the Super Bowl for the Ravens for the black quarterback to truly get his due credit.
What?
And I said, well, Patrick Mahomes has won 3.
I was just going to say
Jalen Hurts has the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Other quarterbacks that are black, Russell Wilson, Doug Williams, on down the list. And he says, no, the difference is because Lamar Jackson has a certain dialect and wears his hair. So it's like a cultural thing.
Oh, for God's
where
sake.
Lamar Jackson is more culturally black than Patrick Mahomes or Jalen Hurts.
That is ridiculous.
And I'm just thinking, like...
That is ridiculous.
I'm like, first of all...
Who said that?
It was Ryan Clark. All he does is look at race in sports. ESPN should just get rid of him. I mean, he's had to issue countless apology after. He's the guy that went after Peter Schrager.
Yes.
In that whole story.
Yeah.
But we'll never criticize Mina Kimes for not playing football because she's a minority female. But it's okay to say that to the white male who's a reporter that never played football. Interesting when you pick those battles of you didn't know the game and you didn't play the game and all that hogwash. But like, this is one of those things where I'm thinking, dude, do you know how many people that are fans of NFL teams that would trade their quarterback today for Lamar Jackson?
Yep.
Short of Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, and maybe Jalen Hurts, you're probably trading your quarterback for Lamar Jackson. Do you think Giant fans would trade Jackson Dart for Lamar Jackson? Or do you think there are Giant fans that would say, you know what, no, Jackson Dart's white. I don't want Lamar Jackson. People would kill to have Lamar Jackson. Well, but he's culturally different. And by the way, Lamar Jackson retweets Charlie Kirk. By the way, Lamar Jackson, rumor has it, he kind of likes Trump.
Uh-oh.
But don't tell Ryan Clark that.
Uh-oh.
He might put him down lower on his list now that he's not as culturally black because he has Christian values.
YouTube.com/@1210 WPHT. Please hit the thumbs up button if you're watching right now. I need you to hit that thumbs up button if you're watching now. I appreciate this. So this went around yesterday. Did you guys see this? The White House portraits.
Yes.
Oh,
I reposted it.
God, no.
Of course you did.
What happened?
Of course you
Was there an omission or was there an addition? What's the hook here?
So YouTube.com/@1210 WPHT if you want to see this video. It's a photo. It's a long hallway of all the presidents. The photos. So roll this. So you can see it starts with Jimmy Carter, Ronald Reagan, H.W. Bush, Bill Clinton, George W. Bush, Barack Obama, Donald Trump, and Otto Penn.
Otto Penn. That's funny. That's funny.
And then Trump again.
Now, here's
you got 45 and 47.
Here's where this is the unpredictability of this show. I actually think that is in bad taste. I don't think UFC 246 on the south lawn of the White House is in bad taste. Greg does.
I do.
I think that's in bad taste. I get it. It's a joke. Trump's trolling. But that's probably going to stay there permanently.
No, it's not.
It's not gonna stay.
You don't think that's going to stay there permanently?
No, they did it for the did it for the photo.
Well, then,
op.
okay.
They did it for the photo.
Then I take it back.
Yeah.
Regardless, still funny, but if you were to leave that. And by the way, funny, maybe bad taste, but kind of true.
Who cares?
Well, of course you would say who cares.
I know.
Of course not. If Joe Biden just took Trump's down, you'd be...
That's true.
You'd shatter your iPhone.
That is... Nick Kayal, you are 100%
That's my
correct.
right.
That is 100% correct.
That's my right to choose
if that was,
what I support and what I laugh at.
If that was Joe Biden doing that, it would be a threat to democracy, according to Dawn Sensley. She would yell. She would want somebody sued.
If you left it up permanently, I'd be like,
it's not. I mean, I don't think it's permanent, but it is a troll.
It is funny.
It is funny.
Oh, yeah.
It is funny.
We can all take a joke, but it's not permanent. Probably Melania will be the one telling her assistant after the first of the year when nobody's in the city, take it down.
I've got an email to read. Steven just checks in with the young crowd that we were talking about with all these lost, purposeless individuals. He says, Nick, favorite emailer here, you hit it right on the head. These 25 to 35-year-old jerk-offs. By the way, I'm really starting to use that word a lot.
Yeah,
people
stop.
are picking up on it.
Yeah, stop.
On both the left or the right are just behind people. These are the... Oh, boy, this is great. These are the fat, ugly, blue-haired nose, and these emails are just poorly written. These are the fat, ugly, blue-haired nose, ring big hero. I have no idea what that means.
Ring big
yeah, kind of crowd that is frustrated with their own life. Barely any of them have probably ever been laid except by the weirdo that they hang out with that they don't socialize with. They can't talk to the average person, and maybe that's because they can't afford to go out. At $14 for a Tito's and tonic, these lunatics barely have enough money for a sippy cup of a $9 Heineken. Their whole lives have been sheltered, sitting at home, playing games, eating tasty cakes, and drinking juice boxes. And now life has passed them by. And they're
oddly
angry as hell.
specific.
It's very good, though. It's very good. Yeah.
The liberals, especially in this area, are the scourge of society.
Isn't that's Stephen O'Mara?
Yes, it is.
Congratulations, buddy. You win.
Email of the day.
Steven.
Email of the day.
So-
Email of the day.
Okay, even though we giggle when they say probably haven't had, relations, but there's something to
I
that.
agree.
As far as the lonely factor.
Yes.
And part of the reason I think, Charlie Kirk and this message of saying, hey, have faith, have a purpose-driven life, get married, have kids, be a father, and speaking directly to young men. And that's a critical piece of this and why he made that breakthrough. He did talk about all of that. He addressed that with talking about not just faith and or specifically Christianity, but just to be fulfilled and talking about your spiritual and your emotional health. And Charlie Kirk tapped into all of that. And I will say that there's this loneliness factor.
There is.
It's
you're
just
absolutely
sad.
right. You're absolutely right. I mean, as and Dawn, this is what happens when you do the show with two men who are juveniles. I spent my, those years going out to parties and trying to hang out with friends because I wanted to have, as you would say, relations. So I was looking to meet people. I was looking to do all of that stuff. But there was a socialization aspect of it. I'm really not trying to be crude, but there really was a socialization aspect to it where, by the way, it also taught you to talk to people. And go up and talk to girls instead of texting with them or chatting with them on some weird app.
Get off
you know
of
what I mean?
Discord.
Yes, you had to go face to face, and you may be inebriated, you may not. Sometimes the liquid courage helped, but you had to go out and talk to people, and there's just no communication.
And girls.
There's no socialization, and that's why that story in Bethlehem, for the tragic outcome that it was, I kind of like the fact that kids are out there doing stupid stuff because it kind of reinvigorates the fact that maybe this generation isn't as lost as I think they are.
Yeah, and I found myself, and I wasn't alone as a mom, with teenagers and now teen going into the college, do you guys just, instead of going out with your buddies and then you're like, oh, good. Did you go out? You drank some beer and you met some girls and you were at a party? And they're like, no, we went to Jack's house and we played video games. I'm like, no, go out, meet girls, drink some beer, go to a party. When do your parents ever say that?
Yes.
But more and more, we're saying that.
I 100% agree with you. I would, obviously my son is 5, so it's I have a while for that. But I would be thrilled to learn that they were in the woods with a keg of beer.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'd be like, yes.
Having fun.
Thank you.
Totally agree.
Party at the Moon Tower. Oh, God, I miss those days. Was there ever better? Kayal, did you ever do a party in the woods?
Yeah, Forks Township.
Yeah.
Up towards your old neck of the
such
woods.
a great, such a fun time.
There was a farmhouse we would go to after our football game on Friday night, and I would drink a Zima.
Keg. Oh, God, what a I don't want to say a word, but I can. You were.
That's the life.
What a funny dud.
Yeah, let's just say that. That's the word I was searching for.
I had a Zima. I had a. What was the?
Oh God!
What was the other one out there?
Nick,
no,
you know,
it's not Zima. I take that back. Not
Nick,
Zima. Smirnoff Ice.
Nick, Nick, you've
Same
done
thing.
Nick, you've done well for us for 3 years, but I think our time is
agree.
coming to an end.
We wish Nick the best of luck in his future liver endeavors.
But like seriously, I you know, those times where you like we didn't have social media, so like it was all word of mouth. It's like, hey, don't forget, you know, at 9:00 we're gonna be up at the farmhouse, keg of beer.
So and so's brother,
yes,
has a keg.
Yes,
right.
Yep.
Smirnoff, Old English. What else was there?
Kids need that. Kids need the socialization of
We
it.
even had the non-alcoholic beer in the green bottle.
Really?
O'Doul's.
Wow.
Yeah, for those that
That's
do it.
high end.
What crowd
That's
did
fancy.
you? What crowd did you hang out with? My God.
We had like red cups,
I was
and
doing that. Red
somebody's
Solid,
big
yep.
brother got a keg.
Yeah.
Or two.
I was drinking more than you at 14.
You were.
Might be nowadays. It might be locations on Forbidden Drive or the Wissahickon for the teens.
Do they still do that?
Oh yeah.
Do they?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's good.
So I'm like, good, go.
Right.
Know the escape routes. You know.
This is one, Phil. This is a so when I say I have hope for the youth and I see a video like this is cut one here.
Not that Charlie Kirk advocated for that, right? But
no.
Oh, I'm advocating for that. Go out in the woods with a keg of beer and a bunch of buddies and have relations.
That's what I'm going to do tonight.
Not with
fatherly advice.
Not with your buddies.
No, he's not. Nick, he didn't say that to you.
Yeah.
He had me at keg.
This is
Nick Kayal.
Yeah.
Host, top-rated host at Talk Radio 1210, found humping a tree with a keg.
Found passed out on DeKalb Pike with his pants at his ankles. But they weren't pants, they were shorts. With one flip-flop on.
I'm just reliving my youth, guys.
Right. My brand manager said to go do it.
Oh my God. Man. So this hardworking mother breaks down after her young son completely destroys every room in her house, causing over $70,000 in damages.
Yeah.
After she took his iPhone for misbehaving.
My wife found this.
This is unbelievable.
This is unreal.
Roll this video. Look at this house.
Broke the marble countertop.
Oh my God! Look
Granite,
at
whatever that is. Nice kitchen.
Look,
they need kitchen magic.
Yeah. So they're gonna need to work a lot of magic.
All
40% off.
Yeah.
All for. That's a good job, Don.
Right. That's my house when Alabama doesn't cover it.
Look at this. I mean, this is. Look at this. YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. Nick, if you can describe for the.
I mean, it's the remnants of what used to be a house. I mean, chairs, glass coffee tables, flat screens shattered.
He pushed over the refrigerator.
You know how heavy a fridge is?
Goodness.
Bathroom, broken mirror.
Broke all the mirrors.
Bedroom destroyed.
$70,000.
It looks like an earthquake.
It does.
Yeah.
$70,000 in damage. That's a good way. That's a good way to describe
All because the mom said that he had to give back his phone.
Yep.
That counter, that's a granite. That's
Yeah.
Ubatuba. That's a black granite. That countertop right there, just to replace that, is like at least $6,000.
Mm-hmm.
She took his phone
Oh
for misbehaving.
Look
Look
at
that.
the flat screen.
I know.
Yep.
Holes in the wall.
Dishes. Oh my
Look at that.
goodness.
The toilet's even broke.
Yeah.
Good Lord.
I'm just telling you right now, if that
Broke
was
the toilet.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Look at that.
The whole
I
seat.
thought you were kidding. But
Yeah, the whole front edge just broken
ripped
off.
out, and there's a baby in the house because the little baby rocker is there. A huge hole in the wall. So thank God the baby that there was not a child injured or a family member injured.
Yeah.
All right. So
do we know how old the
goodness.
kid was?
I don't know.
It's a boy.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
What do you do? I mean, I have
As
this
a
kid-
dad?
No, I have this kid locked up.
No, yeah, call 911.
I have this kid locked up. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And, you wonder, Nick, you brought up a good point. Is there a father? Because this is the mother doing all this. So I don't know that. I'm just
I'll tell you
speculating.
what,
But
if it was my son and he was, I don't know, let's say 13, I can't say what I would do on radio, but he'd never do it again.
I mean, there are some strict moms who are single moms, but I'll just venture a bet there's not a dad here.
I
a
would.
dad
I would
would
also,
whoop his you know what.
Yeah, that's got to be anger management counseling.
Yeah.
That's got to be professional therapy. I mean,
padded cell, padded
is-
room.
yeah.
But that's-
padded room.
You're under arrest. You just caused felony
Yes.
levels of damage.
I agree.
I don't care how old you are. That's arrest.
Yep.
I mean, how
Accountability.
How the hell does the mom refurnish the home? $70,000.
Yeah, I know.
Because
it looks like an apartment
Yeah.
too, guys, because of where it's located.
So now you're bringing in another land. So the landlord's involved.
Oh, yeah.
You could lose your.
Yep.
They could evict you.
Oh, for sure.
There's
Yep.
insurance, but they're
Terminate
gonna
that
evict.
lease immediately.
Yeah.
So again, guys, this is for taking away some his iPhone. That's an addiction.
Yeah, well, that's a good point.
He's
Addiction.
addicted. He's addicted to it. It's what would happen.
It's the dopamine in your brain.
It's what would happen if a drug addict could not get money or drugs for his next fix.
Mm-hmm.
They would react like that. So it's the exact same thing. So this kid needs to be locked up.
Yeah.
He needs
And
to be locked
the
away.
iPhone is being sold, and whatever they can sell it for and cancel the account helps pay for this.
Yep, agreed.
$70,000.
And Dawn, they do need kitchen magic.
Yeah. I'm not even
Yes.
kidding you.
Yeah, they do.
It's
kitchen
true.
magic.
Because of Kitchen Magic, they believe hard work should be rewarded. Oh, my goodness. And this month, Kitchen Magic is rewarding you. So as a family-owned company, proudly American-made, tariff-proof, they've built a reputation for delivering high-quality kitchen and bath remodels for more than 45 years. So right now, for the entire month of September, TikTok, what are you waiting for? It's September 25th. You enjoy 40% off installation, 40% off installation on every kitchen and or bathroom project. So this is the perfect time to bring your dream remodel to life. You saw those, okay, in the kitchen we just saw in that unfortunate video. They were those are out of style right now. The black, that they could salvage the black countertop. I think the granite was lovely, but maybe do the white kitchen cabinets.
Yeah.
And by the way, this is a specialty of Kitchen Magic.
Yep.
It's amazing the work they do. Seriously, whether you want new cabinets or whether you just want to change the color of them, this is what they are awesome at. So I'm talking about your dream remodel, your dream kitchen or your dream bathroom with trusted craftsmanship, unbeatable savings right now. Do not put this off. KitchenMagic.com. KitchenMagic.com. Do it and tell them Dawn sent you.
Everyone has a fave Wendy's Frosty flavor. And when you're choosing from chocolate or vanilla, it's not that hard. But now, there's all new Frosty Swirls and Frosty Fusions. So try picking your fave from Oreo Brownie Fusion, Pop-Tarts Strawberry Fusion, Strawberry Swirl, Brownie Batter Swirl, Caramel Swirl, and Caramel Crunch Fusion. Not so easy now, huh? For a fresh way to Frosty, gotta be Wendy's. Open till midnight or later.
At participating U.S. Wendy's, hours may vary by location. Oreo is a trademark of Mondelez International Group. Pop-Tarts is a trademark of Kellogg North America Co., LLC. Used with permission.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
At California Psychics, we know that sometimes you can wake up thinking,
I don't know if I'm in the right career. Ew. Or the right relationship.
but whatever your life dilemma, at California Psychics, we'll give you the guidance you need to feel certain about your life choices. And because we only connect you with the very best, we guarantee if your reading isn't life-changing, it's free. California Psychics. Call 1-800-PREDICT today and get 20 minutes for just $20.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/joy to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy, HIMS.com/JOY.
Hi, this is Dom Giordano. Living heart healthy means paying attention to cholesterol goals. And for 40 years, Rescue Natural Supplements has been a trusted ally in helping people reach those goals and supporting overall heart and wellness. And right now, Rescue is offering a free bottle of Rescue LDL XQ10 with every bottle purchase of Rescue 1250 Omega-3 soft gels. It's Rescue's most popular wellness duo. Just add Rescue's 1250 Omega-3 to your cart, apply that code TOGETHER at checkout, and Rescue LDL XQ10 will be added for free. Call today at 800-26-ALIVE. That's 800-262-5483. Speak to a knowledgeable product consultant or use the code online at res-q.com. Remember, use that code TOGETHER when buying any quantity of Rescue 1250 Omega-3s to get the same quantity of Rescue LDL XQ10 for free. Again, use that code TOGETHER at res-q.com. Do it today.
Now, you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
Mustard. Yeah, baby, it's Kayal and Company.
They're asking where you got the video. Credit Kristen Kayal.
Kristen Kayal.
The saint.
Yes.
Wife.
St. Kristen.
Yeah, St. Kristen with a K.
Yes. Big shout out to Rob Schneider.
Yep.
Who just reshared on X Mike Opelka's brilliant video from 2 days ago where he used artificial intelligence to alter Kamala Harris's audible version of her book.
See, this is what happens, Stensland, when you take a day off. the boys getting a lot of trouble.
But it's a good thing.
Yeah, no, we got.
Thank you, Mike Opelka.
We got it.
And Matt Rooney.
Yeah. We decided to just keep going, and Opelka had the.
Oh my God, you guys were having fun.
The audiobook, and it turned into a viral video clip that now even Rob Schneider is retweeting.
Hey, Rob Schneider, my son Michael wants to go to this. He's coming to Philadelphia, I think next month.
Dude, we gotta get him on the show.
Get him on.
I was just gonna say that.
Him.
I'll work. Do you know where? Send me the details. I'll work with the group that's.
I've loved him for a long time, far before he even became political.
I agree.
He was great
So
on
funny.
SNL.
I agree.
He was funny in Home Alone 2 as the bellhop.
Yep.
Obviously, all the Adam Sandler movies, The Waterboy.
Speaking of that, to your point, Sinclair wants to have a late night TV show. Wasn't Rob Schneider?
Great point.
A late night. I mean, he's actually funny.
I would give him a show in a heartbeat. Now that I know he's into talking about politics and he can mix comedy with news, it'd be a can't miss. I would gobble him up in a heartbeat.
He's on with Kill Tony. Like,
oh, really?
Oh, my gosh. He's
that's
so
awesome.
funny.
Yeah.
By the way, speaking of Kamala, she started her book tour speaking events last night in New York City.
Yeah.
25, Phil. She got interrupted by a pro-Palestine protester.
It's still going on?
Still going on.
Awesome.
Roll this.
About how and why you are saying what you are saying now and how I felt about it. You're not letting me talk. You know what? I respect your right to speak. You're not letting me talk.
Man. You can see the video. She's.
Oh, now we want to bring it to
President of the United States.
What does she say about the President of the United States?
Unlike the President of the United States.
Oh.
Okay, next
So
up.
bring the temperature down while taking a shot at the President of the United States. Oh, very interesting.
By the way, the host or the moderator of that just sits there like a schlub.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Nothing.
Like, bro, come on, do something.
Like, you're on your own.
Yeah, he's clapping.
In his defense, he was probably given $500. He's like,
Yeah.
this isn't worth it.
Clapping like a cuck.
Poor Kamala. Where was that at? A local auditorium?
New York City somewhere.
She's at the Met
She's
in
at the
Philadelphia
Met, yeah.
tonight.
Yeah.
Oh.
So,
Yeah.
I wonder if there's going to be any pro-Palestine Palestinian protesters.
awesome.
All right, folks, if you see any clips of Kamala tonight making the rounds on social, send them to Stalker for the cut sheet.
Send them our way.
Yeah.
So Rob Schneider, Friday, October 10th, Scottish Rite Auditorium.
No way! Oh my God!
Where Don Jr. was.
It's not like we don't have a relationship with him. What is it? October what?
10th, Friday night,
All right.
October 10th, 8 p.m.
2 weeks from tomorrow.
All right, we'll get him in studio.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Jimmy Kelly, get out there and
Woohoo!
make it happen.
YouTube.com/@1210 WPHT to see all of these videos. Do you guys remember we played this video a couple days ago? This was the Minneapolis mayor, Jacob Fry.
Yeah.
Fry.
He was speaking in Arabic, wasn't he?
Fry. Nobody knows the movie. Okay. He was
No, I
speaking
don't. What
in
movie is that?
Somalia. Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
Yeah.
The great Ben Stein. So he's speaking in Somali.
That's right.
We learned that it was Somali, right? Because Somalians speak Somali. Well, at least some of them do. The others speak something else. Roll this.
Maaga Egawa Jacob Fry. Doke Magalada, Minneapolis. Damaan Shaabka Somaliyed.
It's so embarrassing. You're right. It's so embarrassing. It's like the video we play of Cena, where he apologized in Chinese.
Yeah.
Although
Minneapolis.
the difference is John Cena actually speaks that language and learned the language. This goof was being ripped widely on social media for this because
he's on prompter, right?
He's on prompter. It's phonetic. He does not. It's not that he went to classes and learned this language, so it comes off as like a mockery.
Sharky.
Yep.
Minneapolis. Wa Magalo Garnesa. Wanaga. Iyo.
So I bring this up because the new Apple AirPods, the new Apple AirPod 3s.
Don't remind me.
They have an AI powered live translation. So like you put them in, and if somebody's speaking a different language, it translates it.
It's amazing.
It translates it for you in. Well, you say amazing. I say it's kind of it's kind of a thing of the times now, right? Where it's just like.
Yeah. It's also the dumbing down of society where everything's done and corrected for you. It's like autocorrect on a phone or voice to text.
But it's also encouraging people not to assimilate,
right.
which I despise.
So do I.
I absolutely despise it. If you're going to live here and you're going to work here and you're going to be a member of society here, I believe that you should adapt to the culture and the way of speaking that is the dialect of the majority of the country. Although it may not be the majority anymore. Who knows?
Have some self-respect. Have respect for others. Why do you get to take advantage of everything that this country offers, and it makes it more difficult for us to have basic human interaction?
So now with these, to Dawn's point, the technology I think is amazing. I just think the broader meaning of this just shows that like it's going to cause people not to want to learn our language because you know what I mean. Like, why do they need to? It's like pop in your AirPods and I'm going to speak and it's going to translate it for you.
I've been telling my girls the same thing. You need to learn how to actually construct a sentence and use punctuation in certain things. Because my girls, they love to do the auto text and the voice to text. They hit the little microphone and they say what they want to say, and then they send the text and it comes out perfectly constructed. But then when you ask them to do that in a classroom on a laptop or with a pen and paper, they can't do it.
Let's play this tutorial video for the new Apple AirPod 3, which, by the way, I'll definitely get because I'm a sucker for these things.
I use Bobo Pods.
Yeah, it's wrong.
At the gym, like I use like the knockoff Amazon ones.
The AirPods are far superior.
But how much are they? They're like $350?
They're like $250. Come on.
$250 for a piece of plastic in your ear. Outrageous.
Roll this.
To help connect with those near you, we're bringing the magic of AirPods to the way you communicate across languages with live translation powered by Apple Intelligence. Now, when you are together with someone who speaks a different language, like exploring a market abroad, AirPods Pro will help you understand them in your preferred language.
Hola, bienvenida. Hi. Hoy todos los claveles.
Hello, welcome. Today, all the red carnations are 50% off.
When you need to talk, just speak naturally.
I'd love to take some of these to my sister for her birthday. I'll buy 8, please.
Your iPhone displays your words in their language.
Wow.
Live translation is even more useful when both people are wearing AirPods Pro.
Another reason for people not to communicate with one another. So here's the thing. Like, if you're doing this abroad, like, I'm fine with that.
Like, traveling. Wonderful.
You know, when Dawn announces her next conservative tours, I'm sure it's going to be great here. I'm talking about for this country. I'm talking about that people are going to use it for this country. They're going to come here and they're not going to assimilate and learn our language, and it's going to be it's because of these iPods.
Well, what if you run into somebody like Phil Almquist who's got a Droid? Does it work?
It doesn't. No, it's only for
See, another reason to deport all Samsung and Google users.
I will say this, and actually, Justin, Dan, and I were just having this conversation yesterday. I feel like in the USA, what you realize is when you travel, when we do our conservativetours.com trips, and we go to Italy or wherever we're going to go, Spain, whatever, then you think about where you're going and how everybody else in the world seems like they speak 2 to 5 languages. It's amazing. In this country, not so much.
No.
So on one hand, I love the idea because it's also a way to learn language, in my opinion. So I love that because it expands your brain and it's encyclopedic knowledge and all of that. But on the other hand, to Greg's point, I wonder if this is something where, is this going to be a hindrance for individuals who have come into this country, children, they come here, their families, a lot of times they'll assimilate, and now maybe they won't? I don't have that answer.
Yeah,
I also wonder in the classroom, this could be a game changer because right now we do have an issue that we're stuck with school districts who have, and this is going on in Berks County, Chester County, where you have flood of young children, pre-K, 5-year-olds, whatever. They don't speak any English. So it's a burden on the school system. Can they give them these? And
here's the thing, too, for the backbenchers out there who misconstrue what I'm saying, because I know people are going to do that. I know I'm going to be called a racist or whatever for saying that. In my area, one of the biggest emerging populations is Ukrainian. And my son has a lot of Ukrainian kids in his school that don't speak a lick of English.
Really?
No.
So they're going to learn it in a hot second.
Yeah,
kids.
I guess,
the cool
but
thing.
I mean, you're a kid who's new to school, and you're sitting at a table with a bunch of people or a bunch of kids who don't speak English.
Yeah, you're lost.
You're lost.
Yeah, your
what are you doing?
anxiety's got to be off the charts.
So my whole point is I understand. And by the way, when I say that, they're all white kids. So like, spare me with the racist. Yeah, spare me with the racist tag. Oh, but what's going to incentivize them to want to learn the English language?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I can just speak to my girls at Wissahickon Middle School. They are taking 4 different languages this year in 6th grade. They do 1 quarter. They're doing Japanese. Why Japanese? I don't know. But they're doing Spanish for another quarter. They are doing German. And then I think French.
That's awesome.
Right.
When you're young, and especially at your son's age, Greg, for a 4, 5, 6-year-old, that is when you want to introduce your kid to a bunch of language because they can. But Nick, for 11-year-olds, I think the younger they are, it's proven it's going to stick with them for life.
I know.
And then as you move forward, like after high school, even college, it gets tougher. And so I will say this. I had a kid, when I was in kindergarten, a little girl came in and she only spoke German, to your point, Greg.
Yep.
And there was another kid, Ernie Broderson, who I'm still friends with, like our families are still friends. He spoke German. And we all were exposed to that language.
Yep.
It did not cause confusion, anxiety, nothing. It was wonderful. So it can be, depending on the teacher and their resources, but it can be an incredible experience.
Again, don't misconstrue what I'm saying. I have no problem with my son, anybody's kid, learning a bunch of languages because you're right. I think it's also good for the brain development too. You know what I mean? Because it's hard to understand and translate and all that stuff. All I'm saying is that when you come here, you need to be able to speak the language. And the more and more I'm seeing, there's a lot of people that don't or can barely do it. You know what I mean? Like can barely understand English, can barely speak English.
That's why I lose my mind when I've mentioned this and made this example in the past. When pro athletes have been here for 10, 15 years and they're still doing post-game press conferences with a translator.
I know.
Think, dude, you've been here for a decade.
Ohtani.
Yeah. Yeah, whether it's Asian or if it's South American.
Yep.
I got to sit here and listen to a translator of how what you thought of your complete game shutout.
I know. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. Make sure you're hitting that thumbs up button while you're here. I have a ton more. By the way, I love days like today because I can literally just I've been sitting on this Apple AirPod story for days, so I'm glad I can play some of the stuff for you. Nick Kayal, you know how I used to go to Coastal Carolina University?
The Chanticleers.
Chanticleers. So at their stadiums now, they're giving away free food.
Hey.
Roll this.
Wow.
So look at this. This is at the football stadium. You can literally just walk up, take a hot dog, take a popcorn, take a soda, fruit punch or something like that, and walk away.
I'm assuming they're not on track to be 13-0 again. You got to incentivize the people.
That's free.
I was just going to say the tuition there when I was there was not that expensive because it was a brand new college. But I'm sure that the students are paying for that in some way or another. But
the parents are paying for it.
Do you think you could ever, especially with the evolution of that school, which by the way, for those who don't know, it's Myrtle Beach.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, do you think anybody's sitting in their dorm room, pasty white?
No.
And thinking about putting anti-ice stuff on bullets.
That's why I went there. No. It was such a great experience. And
I want to go to college. Let's all go to college again.
Obviously, I went there for a year, so I didn't exactly excel there. It worked out for me in the end, obviously. But I was there to have a good time, and it was just like one day after another. It was just a party.
So how long were you there for?
A year. I was there from August of 2001. I was there during 9/11. I was there from August of 2001 to May of 2002. I was there exactly less than 1 year.
What was your GPA? What was your blood alcohol content? Which one was higher?
It was definitely my blood alcohol content was definitely higher than my GPA was. But it was a great experience. It was a fun experience. It's so cheap to live there too. Like that's the thing. We lived on a golf course.
Still is in the South.
We lived on a golf course a block from the beach. On a golf course.
You lived
$700, and it was split by 3 people. It literally cost me like $250, $300 to live there. You know what I mean? Like it was and it was a nice place. It wasn't a dump either. It was on a golf course.
You lived my retirement dream at 19.
I did.
By the way, the number of Philadelphia area homes that exceed $1 million has more than quadrupled over the last 5 years. Headline from the Inquirer. They had another article about population that I was searching for you. It was just yesterday, Greg, with the census numbers about how populations in Bucks County, Chester County, Montgomery County, Delco, and the immigrant populations, whether it's Ukrainian, Chinese, Hispanic, etc. It's pretty amazing.
Obviously, I'm in Bucks County. The population of Ukrainians in Bucks County is off the charts. You know what I mean? So, we should take a break. But I want to, on the other side, I have a bunch more. I have a bunch more stuff that I want to get through, including a Amazon driver that was fed up with pro-Palestinian protesters. He tries to get through. He's literally trying to do his job, and these pro-Palestinian protesters are going by. He goes, and he has a nervous breakdown. He goes, I just need to do I don't care about your cause. I need to get to my yes. And the cops cuff him.
Of course.
We'll play that on the other side. Nick, talk to us about Piazza.
Yes, if you are going to drive through a protesting audience peacefully, why not do it in a Piazza Auto Group vehicle? No, peacefully. Don't hit them. Just mosey on through, get from point A to point B. Peacefully. Piazza's the place to do it. And why? Well, because the EV incentives right now are off the charts, but they're only here for a limited time. In fact, they come to an end on September 30th. So if you've been thinking about that electric vehicle, swing on over to Piazza Auto Group and lock in your $7,500 federal EV tax credit before it ends. That's $7,500 towards the purchase of a new Hyundai Ioniq 5, 6, or 9, a Volkswagen ID4 or the ID Buzz, the Genesis GV60 or the GV70, and more. Visit your local Piazza dealer before September 30th. That's right. Take advantage of that $7,500 EV tax credit and also inquire about additional savings. Shop their impressive selection today. You could do it right now during the break. PiazzaAutoGroup.com.
Let King Shooter Supply in King of Prussia help protect you and your family. King Shooter Supply has over 200 years of combined firearms experience to help you get what you need to protect what you love. They gladly welcome beginners into their family of competitive shooters, recreational shooters, law enforcement professionals, and hunters. They'll guide you through the nuances of finding the right firearm, ammunition, and accessories that you need for self-defense. Visit them at 346 East Church Road in King of Prussia. Visit them on Facebook or at kingshooters.com.
A hotel might offer a bar, a resort, a spa. But if you want it all, dining, pools, gaming, clubs, shows, it takes more than the boardwalk. It takes a village. It takes a Borgata, where the best meals meet the hottest tables, where one pool leads to the next. Room service, bottle service, every service. It takes nothing short of a village to make your stay. So, we built one. Visit theborgata.com to learn more. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Protect your liver and give it the support it deserves with Active Liver from New Nordic. Find Active Liver in stores at your local CVS, Meijer Grocery, or online at Amazon or NewNordicUSA.com.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. One discount per household.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/joy to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy, HIMS.com/JOY.
WPHT, WPHT-HD, WOGL HD3 Philadelphia. From the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios, powering your drive with 10 brands and 20 locations. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Hi, this is Larry Steinhaus, and I want to let you know that I buy houses. I buy houses from people that may be a tired landlord, maybe somebody who's having trouble selling their house, or maybe someone who needs to sell their house quickly. Well, all you need to do is call 855-939-1137. That's 855-939-1137, and I promise to answer the phone and help you with your situation. That's right, your house may be cluttered. It may be a house that a relative left you, or it may just be a house you just want to get rid of. 855-939-1137.
The Drive Into Fall sales event is happening now at Tri-County Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Right now, you can get an ultra-low payment lease on a new 2025 Jeep Wrangler Sport 4xe. Only $349 a month for 42 months. Or check out a new 2024 Dodge Hornet RT and lease for just $179 a month for 24 months. But hurry in, these offers won't last long. Stop into our showroom today or visit us online at TriCountyCDJR.com to see more.
I'm Jalen Hurst here for Window Nation. If you're a fan of saving money, listen up.
Now until September 30th, buy 2 windows, get 2 free. Plus 0 down, 0 payments, and 0 interest for 2 years. Trust Window Nation. Get your free estimate now at 866-90-NATION or visit windownation.com. Tell them you heard it on 1210 WPHT.
Don't pay more than you have to for new windows. Call 866-90-NATION or visit windownation.com.
Tune in to the Crash Proof Retirement Show Saturdays at 11 a.m. to hear Joanne Small-Canella and Tracy Stillman. The Crash Proof Retirement Show, Saturday mornings at 11 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Be sure to follow Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the free Odyssey app. Download it now.
.901. Welcome back in. Fourth and final hour underway here on a Thursday morning, the 25th of September. Kayal and Company. Nick Kayal, Dawn Stensland, Greg Stocker. As we head until 10 o'clock. Fight Club in under 9 minutes. Don't forget, in 10 days, you can join Stocker and myself, as well as other like-minded people, other great Americans, other great patriots.
Road
the
Warrior.
Travis Manion Foundation.
Road Warrior's doing it with us. Gary Stam is doing it with us. I think Kevin Poole said him and his daughter have signed up, so they're going to do it as well.
Kevin Poole's going to run 3 miles.
You don't have to run. You can walk. You can walk it.
That's right.
Why are you and I the only ones that are doing this on the show? I've noticed this. I've noticed you and I did the bike ride.
I was at the bike ride for the dunk tank with Maureen Faulkner, as promised.
Dawn, do you exercise? Like, do you do cardio, or do you just drink coffee all day, don't eat, and still look great?
Thank you.
Because I exercise, and I still look like a fat ass.
No, I work out every day.
Do you really?
Yep.
What do? Do you have, like, a Peloton? Are you, like, a Peloton mom?
No.
Like, no?
I do go to the gym. We have a home gym. We belong to a gym. I do all that, but I also love running, walking, but I love being out.
All right,
hiking,
then
drive, all that good stuff.
You're going to do it with us.
Oh.
You hear that? She has a home gym.
Yep.
So do I.
Do you have a home gym?
I do.
Interesting.
I have all boys, of course.
Yeah. Yeah, my sister has a home gym, too. I guess it's a different tax bracket type thing. I don't know. Interesting. But anywho, the 9/11 Heroes Run, 5K. What do you have, like a treadmill and dumbbells? It's probably like a low energy one, right?
Yeah, it's a room that we converted into it. Like we have all the, accoutrements in there. But
Right.
no.
Okay. All right. You don't have a Peloton, do you?
We don't.
Okay. I like the old school elliptical. I don't even need the, the little digital screen where you see like the guy that's jogging in first person down the road. I just put up a TV. I'm good.
Yeah.
That's all I need. Or I'll listen to music while I'm on there with my generic AirPods. So the 9/11 Heroes Run, it's a 5K to benefit the Travis Manion Foundation. It's coming up Sunday, October 5th, 2025. Join Team Kayal and Company and 1210 WPHT. And if you click on the link, it's in the YouTube chat. Phil, maybe you could throw it back up for the later audience.
It's up there.
Is it still there?
Yeah, it's pinned up there. Thank you,
Oh,
Phil
okay.
Alquist. So if you're in YouTube right now, if you're in the YouTube, click on that link up there and come out and support us, please.
Yes. And for a very limited time, if you use code Odyssey25, when you sign up, you are registered for free.
Free. You hear that? Registered for free. But all the money goes to the Travis Manion Foundation, which we love. So come out and support us. It's all going to be for fun. Of course, there's going to be a little competition between Nick Kayal and myself.
That's right. War Memorial Stadium, CB West High School.
He wants to get back at me for dusting him in the ride.
Well, look, what I want to do versus what I'm physically able to pull off are two different things.
I really don't run all that much. I don't. Like I bike a lot. I'm biking a lot, but I really don't run all that much. So.
See, this is different though. When we trained for the bike ride, we were on a bike and then we were on this. I actually thought the training for the bike ride was more difficult based on the conditions of the road than the actual ride itself to Atlantic City.
Yeah.
This is different. Unless you're out there training running on sidewalk in Macadam. I sound like my dad. Macadam. Who calls it that anymore? The pavement, the concrete, like that kills your knees. So if you're training on a treadmill or an elliptical, and then you come out on October 5th and you're running down streets and sidewalks, that wear and tear on the joints, that's painful.
Yeah. YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. Please hit that like and subscribe buttons while you're there. Also, if you're listening on the Odyssey app or the iHeartRadio app, we appreciate it. Make sure you hit that follow button on both of those things, and also the Apple users. I'm looking at you, YouTube or podcasts. I need you to go to the podcast for the iPhone users and type in Kayal and Company and hit the follow button on that too. So a lot of asks there, but it's all free and it costs you nothing. It takes literally 3 seconds of your time, but it does a ton for us.
Look,
so
if Rob Schneider has time to retweet our show,
that's true.
You have time to follow the show.
That's true. By the way, Phil Almquist said that those Adam Sandler tickets we were giving away, Rob Schneider was the opening act.
Yeah, I didn't realize that they were actually, the whole Sandler cast, right? All the guys that are always in all of his movies.
Yep.
They were actually there. I thought this was like a digital thing but no, like Adam Sandler is actually in attendance for these things.
Yes. Cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's great.
Shows you what I know. I just read the copy.
And by the way, Rob Schneider's kind of been blacklisted from SNL and all that stuff, but like Adam Sandler and those guys, they've stuck by him. You know what I mean? Like they're like, Adam will put him in all of his movies.
How nice is that?
And like he's just like he has him open up for him. So like,
and Sandler's no conservative.
No. That's what I mean.
Right.
He's a true loyal friend.
Which is amazing. Think about that for a second. So Sandler and Schneider are still cool, different political ideologies. Adam Carolla, Jimmy Kimmel, two different on the political spectrum. It's amazing, but yet you shut out people that you don't even know because of politics.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Wild.
YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. I just teased this. This is a New York City Amazon driver who's fed up with pro-Palestinian protesters. He screamed, "I don't care about none of this S. I'm just trying to do my job." So picture this. He's on the streets of New York, an Amazon driver, literally, they double park. They get in and out as quick as they can, dropping off packages. Somebody needs their lotion that day. Mm-hmm. So these poor guys are driving around the streets of New York to run up 10 flights of steps, throw the lotion on the guy's doorstep or the gal's doorstep and run back down.
It rubs the lotion on
That's what I thought of too.
Yeah, he's just trying to. That's why I did it for both of you.
You got guys like me that need to have their razor blade right away to shave their head.
Yeah.
And these guys are out there doing great work.
So just trying to do his job, and the streets are being blocked by these pro-Palestinian protest scumbags. And he flips out. He's like, "I don't care about none of this. I just want to do my job." This had to be heavily edited because this guy curses every other word. If you want to see the video, youtube.com/@1210WPHT. Roll it, Phil.
Shut up!
He's just trying to get him to move. And there's the police. You're mad you work for Amazon. And the police tackle him.
Blaming him?
Yeah.
You giving me a wedgie? That makes sense.
Doesn't make sense.
Look at all these idiots with masks.
Guy with the job. That's right.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And they're mocking him for working at Amazon.
Yeah, because he has a job.
Yeah.
Just mute it real quick. So we've got these people that are probably unemployed, wearing COVID masks. And by the way, too, very rich of anybody to sit there and say, "Hey, ICE, take off your masks." But forget the mask for COVID, but wearing the COVID mask to conceal your identity for a protest. If you think your cause is so righteous, take off the mask.
Agreed.
Loser.
Yeah. Agreed.
By the way, Amazon pays well.
They do.
Oh, yeah, they do.
And
Yeah,
you
they do.
can move
They do.
up the so I think I've mentioned this before.
That can be your next job, Kale.
I'm going for it. In 3 years, there's 11 levels that you can get all the way up to just below Jeff Bezos. And my buddy in Tennessee, a British guy who got out of being a business, he was self-employed and he sold off all of his businesses. He had like a British payroll company and ended up selling it for millions of dollars, was bored, and he decided to get a job in one of the Amazon warehouses, loading up the trucks and packages with everything. And in like 18 months, he moved up to like a level 5 in the warehouse, and he was making like $225 grand a year. He started off making, I want to say $30 an hour. But he was working the overnight shift.
Don't tell our producers that. What are you doing?
Oh, yeah. Amazon blows away radio. Yeah, I'm telling you, man. Amazon, you can good benefits. They pay.
But radio is more fun.
That's where I'm going to go when I get fired.
You hear that, Justin, Dan, Matt? Radio is more fun. Henry.
Yeah.
Radio
By the way, is there
fun.
any place less that you would? What could be the worst possible route as an Amazon driver?
New York.
Could you imagine
No,
that?
I can't. No
wonder why he's mad. He's probably pissed off in general because traffic is enough to drive you insane.
Yeah. And also, the streets are so narrow anyway. You get behind one of those Amazon trucks that double parks, and
Everybody's
you're just like, get out of the way!
They don't even wait a tenth of a second before they lay on the horn.
I know. Yeah.
That was one of the biggest cultural shocks I can ever recall in my life when we went to Hawaii, and there was a ton of traffic. It was 2005. Nobody beeps the horn. You could be sitting at a green light for 8 seconds. Nobody will beep at you.
Yeah.
It's just amazing.
All right, guys. I guess it's that time.
Kayal and Company Fight Club.
One shall stand, one shall fall.
We know fights equal rating.
You got knocked the f*** out, man! We are gonna knock you out.
Fight Club! On this Thursday. Today's selection is from a new associate producer, Gary Stam, who submitted a bunch of for me. I appreciate this because I'm very busy, so any help I can get with this is always welcome. And the selections have been fabulous, by the way. This looks like it's a fight in a school between two. This might be college, though. This looks like a college setting, right, Kayal? You can see the preview, right?
Yeah. No, that looks high schoolish.
Does it look high schoolish?
Yeah. Yeah. Air Force One sneakers, sweatpants.
Is that college or high school?
I'm gonna say high school.
It could be either or.
Yeah. Okay.
It depends. It could be high school, college, not sure.
Could be 21-year-olds in high school that are legitimately still in high school.
Well, if you're in college, you're 18. You're 18.
Yep.
So that's why. You know.
After Fight Club, by the way, stick with us on YouTube because we're going to play another fight that happened. This was actually a disgraceful fight. It doesn't deserve, because, with Fight Club, we like to mock it, and it's, all fun and games. This is actually a guy who knocked out a security guard at a concert. We'll play that after Fight Club. But let's watch this submission for Fight Club. Nick, if you can, stop it there. Nick, if you can describe this as we go along here. Roll it, Phil.
Looks like a teacher with a sweater and boots. White teacher. He's given up.
Yep, he's like, whatever. Do what you're going to do.
Timberland.
Yeah.
Two African-American boys throwing down. There goes the desk. Yep. Yeah, this is high school.
Yeah, this is definitely high school.
Yep. Look at this. The teacher just gave up.
You got to love, too. The teacher just gave up.
Yeah. Just let him just do it. Look, there goes the Brock Lesnar belly-to-belly suplex.
I gotta say though,
embarrassing.
At least with the guy fights, at least they,
Well, can we put it back in as it is right now at the
There
end?
is a little bit. I'm just gonna. This is horrible to say. Look, they have the American flag, which is nice.
Yeah.
But at least they have some formality of like a fighting stance and a little respect.
That's what I was gonna say. Like,
right?
Guys like grapple.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like
Phil,
women are just like throwing.
Women are like
haymakers and
hair.
Yeah.
Phil, pull the scroll bar all the way to the right, and then just leave it there at the end with 0 seconds left. Look at the guy. Look at the kid. He can't be more than 4 yards away.
Yeah.
He's got his headphones on. He's sitting at his desk, watching a video on his phone, as if everybody's taking the midterm exam right now.
Well,
he doesn't even bat an eyelash.
You wonder if it's commonplace in the school.
Oh, of course it
like
is.
they see it so much that they're just like immune to it.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Which again goes back to the point of look. Kids fighting in school is, like guys especially doing that in school. It happened when we were all in school. It's not a new thing, but I don't know. It just seems to be a lot. I mean, maybe it's just because of phones now. People can video everything, so we see more.
Not one person attempting to break it up.
Did you see any fights in your high school, Nick?
Not in classes like that, and they were not as violent. They were sissy fights, shove and shove. Maybe a punch.
Yeah.
Not the grabbing of hair. not slamming people through 3 desks.
I never saw girls fight ever.
Me either.
I never saw girls fight ever. Like they would yell, you know what I mean? Like there would be like a yelling match or something like that, but never throwing punches ever.
There would be fights in the hallway in between class as you're making your way down a crowded hall. There would certainly be fights on the school bus.
Mm-hmm.
But the ones that just, even in the cafeteria, I'll never forget. Do you remember the short-lived experiment of soda called Surge?
Sure.
The can of Surge?
Yep.
We were in 8th grade. This was Shawnee. It was 8th and 9th grade between middle school and high school because you didn't go to high school until you were in 10th grade. And I'll never forget, somebody bought a can of Surge and didn't even open it, an unopened can of soda, so fully pressurized, and just hurled it about 5 yards.
I've seen that too.
Right off the back of somebody's head. And
that's
I'm just
so
like,
dangerous.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I've seen that happen too.
And that had to be like 1997.
Or you take a soda can like that, shake it up, and smash it on the ground and watch it whoosh.
Oh,
like
yeah.
that.
Well, yeah.
That happened too. Dawn, of course, did none of this stuff.
No, of course not.
Never.
None of this
Dawn was drinking whole milk.
All right, so this is what? This is 15, Phil.
Yeah, this is awful too.
So a minor was arrested after attacking a stadium worker who asked him to move to his correct seat at a NBA Youngboy concert in Kansas City. You a fan of NBA Youngboy?
No, I thought
Nick
that was
Kayal?
just. I thought those were two separate entities.
No,
the
this-
NBA and then Youngboy the performer.
No, this is NBA Youngboy. He's a rapper out of Baton Rouge, Louisiana.
I've been out of the rap game since the late '90s.
So apparently, you go to these concerts and you move around. It happens. It happens a lot.
It would never happen at a Biggie concert back in the day. I'm just saying.
Oh God, yeah, definitely would have. And this security guard is asking this young man to move back to his seat, and he just levels this guy. It's an older gentleman too.
Yep. Senior citizen, probably just trying to stay active.
By the way, guys, if you notice the difference in race, one is it's a young African American and an older white gentleman. Now ask yourself, if this was reversed, how much news play this would get.
Oh.
When you see this guy, this kid lays out this guy.
Yeah.
And the most appalling thing I've seen here is the fact that everybody around him does nothing.
Oh.
They sit there
But
and
that
they
has
pull
become-
out their phone and they film it.
It's common practice now, man. Nobody wants to get involved. Either they're cowardly, they don't care, or they're afraid of being Daniel Pennied.
Yep. YouTube.com/@1210 WPHT. Philip, let's roll this. Look at throws him down.
And he beats the holy, you know what.
Watch this. Watch this. Look at this. Look at him. Look at this. And nobody does anything.
No.
Nobody does anything. Everybody's filming. It's
hard to watch.
It really is hard to watch. People need to see this though. I'm just saying, people need to see this.
Now watch this guy's face. I mean, glass is busted, his whole face busted open.
Oh my God.
Bleeding. Well, first of all,
Could legitimately kill the guy there.
I would never do security at
No.
an NBA Youngboy concert.
Yeah, you've also got maybe a teenager or 20-something-year-old, and there's an age difference of somebody who's young, very young and fit, and a guy who's, I don't know, in his 70s.
Yeah. Yes.
I mean, should
older
that guy,
gentleman.
Should that guy even be hireable at this point?
Sure.
In the security role.
Sure. I mean, he's fine with that, but do you expect to have to be surrounded by
Yeah.
people and
Well,
shoved to the ground and then punched once you're on your back?
To that point, Nick, because you bring up an interesting point. The problem is that he's not security. He's an usher.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So, like, if you're security at the front of the stage or around, like, then, yeah, you should be young muscle dudes that can, power slam somebody.
Sure.
These guys are literally just, you show them your ticket and they take you to your seat.
Yeah.
That's their entire job. They're ushers.
Right.
So this guy is saying, hey, you're in the wrong seat. Go somewhere else. Go to your seat. And he gets laid out for his trouble.
Yeah. And most people are pretty good at that role. I mean, if you go into the wrong area or you have to show your ticket, they're pretty adamant. No, you have to be in this spot. And they're in tune with where row L, seat 32 is.
Yep.
Yeah. Literally probably making no more than $20 an hour.
If that.
Or maybe it's a flat fee for the performance, and he gets his face caved in.
We have a couple of audio pieces for Nick Kayal next because the Ryder Cup, a lot of stuff happening at the Ryder Cup. Scotty Scheffler.
You guys think that I'm a deadbeat on a normal football weekend?
It's true.
Now you throw the Ryder Cup on top of football?
Yeah. Nick Kayal. We have to take a break first.
Kayal and Company. Donald Trump will be at the Ryder Cup. We'll talk about it in the cut sheet next.
So tell us a little bit more about the Morgan & Morgan law practice.
We sitting here talking about law practice? It's not a game. Not a game. With over 900 lawyers nationwide and $15 billion for coverage, we got full court domination.
No more questions.
Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Proud sponsor of the Philadelphia 76ers. Offices, Philadelphia.
You hear that? That's the sound of your business losing money. Legacy phone systems weren't built for today's teams. Quo, formerly OpenPhone, gives your business a smarter way to stay connected. Quo lets you manage calls, texts, voicemail, and contacts all in one place so that you can deliver a seamless customer experience from ring to... Need to take calls on the go? Quo automatically transcribes, summarizes, and highlights next steps from every call, so you never miss a detail. Need insight into what closes a sale? With Quo's AI call tags, you can instantly spot key topics like objections or pricing questions and use those insights to level up every customer interaction. And yes, you can bring your existing number with you for free. Keep your team in sync and your customers happy with Quo. Quo. No missed calls, no missed customers. Try Quo for free at quo.com/free and get 20% off your first 6 months. That's quo.com/free. QUO.com/free.
At Citizens, we know when you're into something, you seek out advice. We all do. When you're into fitness, you got a trainer.
Another 12 reps. Let's go.
Wellness, a meditation expert.
And breathe.
And a stylist when you realized fuchsia wasn't your color.
That's so you.
So, what about advice for your money? From making a plan to reaching your goals, Citizens has the guidance you've been looking for all along. Make sense of your money with Citizens. Get started at your local branch or online at citizensbank.com/made-ready.
Bet365 is paying up. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. TNC Supply.
Hey, it's Rich Zioli. When it comes to protecting your home, trust matters. Trust is everything. That's why I use and only recommend Emmons Roofing and Siding. They've been doing it right for over 35 years. Emmons is family-owned, local, and reliable. So whether you need roofing, siding, windows, or doors, Emmons has you covered. And as an Owens Corning Platinum contractor, they offer lifetime warranties on the roof. So call 855-4-EMMONS or visit callemmons.com today. Peace of mind is just a call away. Tell them I sent you.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost, month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-220-4067 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-220-4067. That's 800-220-4067. What do you have to lose? Call 800-220-4067. Again, 800-220-4067.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ziprecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
Morning, Zoe. Got donuts.
Jeff Bridges, why are you still living above our garage?
Well, I dig the mattress, and I want to be in a T-Mobile commercial like you. Teach me, Saldana.
Oh, no, I'm not really prepared. I couldn't possibly. At T-Mobile, get the new iPhone 17 Pro on them. It's designed to be the most powerful iPhone yet and has the ultimate pro camera system.
Wow, impressive. Let me try. T-Mobile is the best place to get iPhone 17 Pro because they've got the best network.
Nice, Jeffrey.
You heard them. T-Mobile is the best place to get the new iPhone 17 Pro on us with eligible trade-in in any condition.
So, what are we having for lunch?
Dude, my work here is done.
24 monthly bill credits on experience beyond for well-qualified customers plus tax and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Finance agreement iPhone 17 Pro 256 gigs, $1,099.99 and new line minimum $100 plus a month plan with auto pay plus taxes and fees required. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Ookla Speed Test Intelligence data 1H2025. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Rich Cioli this afternoon, 3 till 7. Kayal and Company now on Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, and the free Odyssey app.
Jimmy Kelly's Morning Mystery Movie clip in less than 30 minutes. We will also find out what occurred today in music history with Phil Almquist and a Dawn Stensland Big 3 at 9:57-ish, leading right into the Dawn Show as we have just about 30 minutes left to go here. Cut sheet continuing because Greg's been sitting on a lot lately.
I have?
By the way, you've been sitting on a lot of content lately. Does it ever...
Hurt?
Hurt.
Yeah, it does. Thank you.
Interesting.
Sky Scheffler on President Trump. Apparently Trump texts him after he wins, and
Pretty funny.
Trump texts a lot of the top performing athletes in each sport. He's apparently got, I think I heard this yesterday, he's got Scheffler's number, he's got Mahomes, he's got Aaron Judge.
Really?
And a few others, yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Pretty cool.
Sky Scheffler, all right, because I don't know anything about this world. Is he the best golfer?
Best golfer in the world, yeah. He is now the Tiger Woods of his generation.
All right, roll this.
You know, the president's kind of funny. He loves the game of golf. He loves supporting golfers, and I get a call or a text from him sometimes after wins, and he just loves the game of golf, and he's one of those guys when you're around him, he does such a good job of almost feeding confidence into everybody around him. That was one of the things I noticed a lot with the little bit of time I spent him is he treats everybody the same and treats people with the utmost respect, and whether you're the person serving us lunch or the caddy on the golf course or the guy who's the president of the club that we're at, he treats everybody like they're the greatest person in the world. And I don't think he has any plans to address us as a team, but I'm sure if things go well, we'll hear from him this week.
Are you able to give us any insight into what he says when he calls you?
Great job.
I mean, what else can you say? When you win 8 tournaments a year, president's going to be like, yeah, another win, huh? You're still 2 behind me with club championships.
Nice,
but
Scotty.
yeah. And by the way, Trump will actually be at the Ryder Cup, and they have upped security. They've actually now banned the rangefinders. So for those that don't golf, if you have a rangefinder, they have cheap ones where it'll give you your yardage, how far you're out from the hole on a little digital device. And then there's the real expensive ones like Mike Opelka will have, and you'll pull out. It's like a one-eyed binocular, and you zoom in from 310 yards, and you can see the flag stick, and you click the button, and it'll give you the yardage. So now they're banning those because of security, which I think is the right decision. This is in Bethpage Black, which is 30 miles, I think, east of New York City.
Yep.
Grandstands, broadcast towers, souvenir shops, wooded areas, rooftops everywhere. Not to mention Trump there, but golfers who support Trump. Scotty Scheffler, Bryson DeChambeau. In light of all these snipers on rooftops lately, probably the right decision to ban rangefinders.
Are you betting on the Ryder Cup?
I already have. I took the Americans.
What a shocker.
I took the Americans. I'm a patriot. We're gonna beat the Europeans. Solid favorites, by the way. Team USA.
By the way, the New York Post this morning has like a breakdown of each hole.
Yeah. It's a challenging course.
Is it?
There's a sign that says, "This is a dangerous course. Only skilled golfers."
Dangerous how?
It's just incredibly difficult. It's unbelievable. I've never played it, but it can bring you to your knees.
22 here. You mentioned that it is in New York. Well, Kathy Hochul went out there to introduce everybody there.
As Sean Farish would say, the buck-toothed bandit from Buffalo who was born sideways.
And she was introduced by Carson Daly.
He's still around?
I assume so. I didn't know
he drifted away when Total Request Live disappeared.
No, he has a gig. He has a gig on NBC, doesn't he, Don?
Yeah, he's another one of these
He was like
he's another Seacrest, right? Like he just hangs around.
He used to do the Today Show at some maybe not the Today Show like the main thing, but he used to do like an
Today Show mid-morning
plus.
or plus
Today Show plus whatever it was.
Doesn't he also do some of the New Year's Eve countdown stuff? Like
that was in 1999.
Okay,
what are you talking about?
But he did, right?
Yeah,
like
yes,
post Dick Clark
30 years ago.
Yeah.
I forgot about him.
Yeah.
What happened to him?
He's a morning radio guy, I think, too.
He used to, well, no, he used to be.
Oh, he used
again,
to be. Okay.
Again, Kale. You're going.
Yeah, well, I mean,
your whole Carson Daly knowledge is from 1997. You know what I mean?
I've lost track of these guys.
I'm not criticizing you. Nobody should be keeping up with Carson Daly.
Yeah, he was always the JV Seacrest.
Yeah. I remember he dated Jennifer Love Hewitt, and that was like they were the power couple in 1999 because that's when she was big with the I Know What You Did Last Summer. I Still Know What You Did Last Summer. Or whatever hideous movie was.
So is he still the voice on The Voice?
Oh, is he?
I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, then,
but yeah, they don't have him on the Today Show. You're right.
Yeah.
But they used to, right? He used to be.
Yes.
Yeah.
He was a regular there.
I was not wrong about that.
No, you're exactly right.
All right. Well, Kathy Hochul got booed. Roll this.
Your friend and mine in attendance, Governor Kathy Hochul. Governor, thank you so much for being here.
Oh, Jesus.
And thank you to your team, too, for getting us ready for the Ryder Cup in New York.
Oh, man. You know, that's not one of those, because you say this all the time about how, President Trump was cheered out of the building or President Trump was booed out of the building. It all depends on, your iPhone feed. Mm-hmm. This one, she was definitely booed out of the building.
This was a no-doubter.
Yeah, that was
no doubter. I guarantee you that crowd of golf diehards, probably 70% Republican, they have no interest in Kathy Hochul. None.
Beth Page Black, a Long Island Classic, hole 1. Is a 397 yards par 4, just so you know.
Okay.
Hole 4 looks like the hardest, 517 yards, par 5.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying. Hole 13.
What are you going through the yardage book?
608, par 5.
Yeah, 608. That's all you can eat. That'll humble you.
Hillary Clinton suggests that white Christian men are doing so much damage to our world.
I agree. It's enough of these white Christian men like Charlie Kirk who just want to have nice conversations and, talk about the gospel or say why you should avoid drinking alcohol. I mean, Charlie Kirk basically said, don't do everything Nick Cale does.
It's true.
Yeah.
You are the antithesis of Charlie Kirk.
I am. We have a lot in common, but we have a lot of things that we disagree on.
Charlie.
Roll it.
Charlie Kirk.
And I am proud of the fact that we have always been a work in progress.
All right, pause
it. We haven't gotten to the
pause it and leave it in there. Leave it in there. Bring it back in. Yeah. Different haircut.
Here's where the wood goes to die.
Yeah, this is definitely a would not. Does it look like Hillary's losing a lot of weight? Her face looks very thin there.
Yeah,
or is it the hairstyle, Dawn? The hair's
her hair's all straightened.
Yeah, the hair is straightened.
Imagine her in her 70s with that blonde hair. It's imagine that.
She has great hair.
Okay.
She always has had fantastic.
And she knows it. And I think it's on her Twitter profile, like the Queen of Hairdos or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, good set of hair there. Yeah.
By the way, I mean, you say kidding around where wood goes to die, but it's not like Bill Clinton had great taste in women. I mean, did you see some of the broads that he was, he was cheating with?
Was Monica Lewinsky really worth it?
Oh God,
that was gross. She was a college age intern.
No, we're talking about we're being guys here for a second, okay? It's Jennifer Flowers. Remember her? Ooh. Oof.
Jennifer Flowers?
Come on. Bill Clinton was the most powerful man in the world. He could have anybody he wanted.
What do you think Chelsea Clinton really thinks of her parents?
Gonna get a spanking.
She hates her dad, loves her mom. That's my opinion.
No,
I don't know.
She loves both of her parents.
No, she does not. No, she does not. There's no way she loves Bill.
Yeah, we
No
talked
way
about
she loves Bill.
tormented souls. I've said this before. That lady must just hate life.
Who, Hillary or Chelsea?
Hates her Hillary.
Yeah.
Hates her husband. Hates Trump. Hates the fact that she lost to Trump. Can't let it go.
I always felt bad for Hillary because her and I are the same age. So like she
Not Hillary.
What?
I'm sorry. Chelsea.
Chelsea.
Yeah.
What?
Chelsea and I are the same age,
Like,
and
I want what he's taking.
She grew up,
if he's in his mid-70s.
she grew up, like, I remember being 12 and 13, and like it's an awkward age, and she grew up in the public spotlight.
Yeah. And they were cruel to her.
Yes, yeah.
Cruel.
Including Rush Limbaugh, by the way.
Yes.
Rush Limbaugh compared her to a dog
yeah.
at 13 years old.
Oh,
So
I mean, mainstream media, Saturday Night Live.
I know. But that's
politicians' kids off limits as minors. And if when they become adults, if they're not in the political spectrum and they're not out there, let them live their life.
But she went.
But if they open up their mouth, then they're fair game.
But I just remember, because I was also going through my awkward stage there, and I remember, she had braces, she had zits, and her hair was, and like she was what a 12 or 13-year-old girl looked like, and she was in the public eye, and I always felt bad for her for that. I don't feel bad for this woman, though. Let's start this over.
Yeah.
And I am proud of the fact that we have always been a work in progress. We haven't gotten to the more perfect union, and we fought a civil war over part of it. And people have been protesting, for hundreds of years that, things were not as they should be, given our ideals and how we should be moving toward them. So I think that's what makes us so special as a country. And the idea that you could turn the clock back and try to recreate a world that never was, dominated by, let's say it, white men, a certain persuasion, a certain religion, a certain point of view, a certain ideology, is just doing such damage to what we should be aiming for. And we were on the path toward that. I mean, imperfectly, lots of, bumps along the way, but I agree with you. We were on the right trajectory.
We were on the right trajectory, and then I fumbled the ball a decade ago and still can't let it go. I will say this, even though she's hideous with her rhetoric and I disagree with everything she says. I'm looking at her Wikipedia. She's going to be 78 in October.
Mm-hmm.
Still very with it, right?
Totally.
Totally with it
78.
at almost 80 years old.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'll give her that.
Their net worth, I was just looking up, estimated, the Clintons.
I can't imagine.
Remember, they were broke going into the presidency, into the White House. $250 million. Oh,
God.
$250 million, and that's Forbes, and that's the minimum.
Wow.
It's how did they get that wealthy? And everything's based in Delaware in those secret accounts, in the state of Delaware.
So when you said on the verge of being broke, this was in 2015 when she...
No. When they got to the White House.
When Bill got elected.
From Arkansas.
In 92, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was going to say, but that's a heck of a turnaround in the last 9 years.
No. Okay. Yeah. She's great. I mean, he was a governor. You know what I mean? Like, he wasn't making it.
Broke.
Yeah, he wasn't making that much money, and they both, went to 9 billion years of school. So I'm sure that cost him a pretty penny. All right, I guess that's where we're going to end the cut sheet for today. I'm going to end on Hillary Clinton.
You got to have something else in there.
Can I end on Hillary Clinton?
Give me
I don't
something
think
in the
I
hopper.
can.
Give me the sign at Bethpage Black. Hey? Give me just a visual.
Give me...
There it is. Warning, the Black course, an extremely difficult course, which we recommend only for highly skilled golfers.
Wow.
So that means not yours truly, not Michael Pelka. By the way, we really should have a golf outing where we get Trump. Yeah, we could do like a
Trump.
Yeah, we get Trump. Trump, Dom,
aim high.
Myself and Opelka. Zioli can sit at the broadcast tent and broadcast throughout the day. We'll come by and we'll do a whole thing.
Good luck with that.
I can dream.
We can dream.
All right, we'll come back, get to the bells and the whistles, plus a Dawn Big 3 as Dawn takes over in just about 20 minutes. We're back after this on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Attention Medicaid patients.
If you're on Medicaid, how would you like if your caretaker was your daughter, your son, your grandchild, or your close friend? If you're on Medicaid, Freedom Care allows you to choose who provides your care, and that caregiver will get paid instantly after their shift. Yes, your caregiver will get paid instantly. This service is available based on Medicaid eligibility. Call 267-692-3782 and ask Freedom Care how to get started with care today. No more worrying about getting care from an aide at an agency. Freedom Care helps you choose who you want to take care of you, and that person gets paid. Call Freedom Care at 267-692-3782. That's 267-692-3782. To get started today, you get a caregiver you know and trust, and they get paid instantly after their shift, and it's free to you. Start now by calling 267-692-3782, 267-692-3782, or go to freedomcare.com.
Horizon Plumbing and Electrical knows the best way to handle that dripping pipe or flickering light isn't just wishing it'll go away on its own. Good news for you. You don't have to think too hard to take care of these issues, thanks to our free, no-obligation plumbing or electrical safety inspection with any paid service. The experts at Horizon will fix any small problems before they become big, expensive ones, and even have 0% interest financing available on repairs and replacements. Enough with the wishful thinking. Book today at horizonservices.com.
It's the perfect time to get inside a new Toyota at Tri-County Toyota. Right now, lease a new 2025 Tacoma 4-wheel drive double cab SR5 for just $239 a month for 36 months. Or buy and get rates as low as 2.99% for 48 months. Or check out a new 2025 RAV4 and lease for $289 a month for 36 months. Or get 4.7% financing for 60 months. Visit us online at TriCountyToyota.com to see more.
House stealing. It's a nightmare that's real. It's the FBI's term for thieves stealing your home's title and draining your equity. Just one fake document filed with a recorder, and scammers can own your home on paper, drain your equity, and do it all without you even knowing. Imagine waking up to a foreclosure or eviction notice. Listen to former title thief Matt Cox.
What people don't realize is the ease in which this crime can happen. I can take the deed to your house and I can transfer that deed into my name. It's a great crime, and it's happening all the time.
So how can you stop the nightmare and protect yourself? Find out if you're already a victim now at HomeTitleLock.com. Use promo code RADIO and get a 30-day free trial of their $1 million triple lock protection, a title scan, and access to a title specialist, a $250 value. Don't wait. Go to HoldTitleLock.com now, promo code RADIO.
When you go on vacation, does it make sense to have someone else pack for you? Of course not. The same can be said for your retirement. Your 401k could be packed with things you don't know about or even need. If you're close to retirement but don't have a plan customized to your goals, that's kind of like taking a 30-year vacation with no idea what's in your suitcase. Seems like a stressful way to start what should be a relaxing time. Jim Cipriotti and the Retire Ready Financial Group can help you unpack your savings and build a plan to help reduce future taxes, along with a clearly defined income strategy. Call Jim at 610-894-7415 for your complimentary retirement game plan, or visit retirereadyfg.com. That's 610-894-7415.
Investment advisory services offered through Retire Ready Wealth Management, a registered investment advisor. Insurance and annuities offered through James V. Cipriotti, Retire Ready Financial Group, LLC, NPN number 2083768.
With the crisp fall air just around the corner, let's talk about your fireplace. That's right, you heard me. Do you have an old, drafty, or smelly fireplace? For over 30 years, Rettinger Fireplace has been transforming fireplaces in the tri-state area into beautiful, authentic, and efficient systems easily operated by remote control. Want to love your fireplace again? Call 855-GET-RET to schedule your free consultation or visit RettingerFireplace.com. Choose Rettinger Fireplace, where details make the difference.
Hey, this is Larry Steinitz with Investor Schooling. I've been talking about myself for all these years. Now it's time for you to hear from one of our great clients.
Investor Schooling lives up to the promises. Larry's a great teacher, teaches about the whole new approach to thinking about money. I've taken to heart many of the things that he's taught me, and my financial life has improved.
Come to Investor Schooling, and you could be just like Charlie and change your financial life. Go to investorschooling.com. We will see you Thursday.
If you're drowning in IRS debt and can't afford to pay, then you need to take advantage of special IRS tax programs that are available and free yourself from IRS collection efforts once and for all. Due to the financial hardship consumers are facing throughout the country, the Internal Revenue Service has made it easier to settle delinquent tax problems. An open phone line has been established by Community Tax for consumers to call and see if they qualify. Take down this number or store it in your cell phone, but call the Community Tax Helpline at 800-536-9607. If you owe back taxes to the IRS and cannot afford to pay them back, or even if you have years of unfiled tax returns, there's no need to fear anymore. But you have to call the Community Tax Helpline today at 800-536-9607 for the help that you need. Don't take on the IRS alone. They can attack your wages, savings, pension, home, and even your Social Security check. Call 800-536-9607 for your free consultation and to see if you qualify. That's 800-536-9607.
Keep free speech alive. Follow 1210 WPHT on the free Odyssey app. Download it now.
Ain't seen nothing yet.
Kayal and Company, we are motoring along here on this Thursday morning. Dawn Stensland's Big Three coming up shortly, as well as the Dawn Show, top of the hour. A-Chair's ready to go. He's locked into Box 4. By the way, speaking of Box 4, have we decided when Mike Carr is going to be coming in?
He emailed me. I have to work with the promotions team to get him in here. But that'll be in the next couple of weeks.
All right. Looking forward to that. Be ready, Mike. Have lots of takes. Read the show sheet. Read the big take. I'm going to send it to you. Prepare your notes. Have a take.
Don't suck.
And don't suck.
How many times do you think Mike Carr and I will debate, go back and forth?
Yeah, I look forward to you guys mixing it up.
I know.
Dawn and I will just take the segment off and we'll just sit back and watch you guys fight.
Woo.
It'll be fun. And then you can take negative comments in the YouTube chat for, belittling a person who... How did he even get the spot again? He donated something?
No.
No, he just put his name in a hat or whatever.
He got lucky.
Then go after him.
When we were out at the Piazza dealership.
Yeah, that's right.
Piazza Pet of the Month.
Still haven't figured out who took the tomato pie.
It's a mystery.
It is.
All
But
right,
don't
let's
worry.
see
It's on Pam Body's desk.
And now, the Morning Mystery Movie Clip on Kayal and Company. Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Any of you guys know when the next train is due? We could go down to the Route 136 bridge.
What are you, crazy? That's 5 miles down the river. You walk 5 miles down the river, you gotta walk 5 miles back. That could take till dark. We go across here, we can get to the same place in 10 minutes.
Yeah, but if a train comes, there's nowhere to go.
No, there isn't. Just jump. It's 100 feet. You guys can go around if you want to. I'm crossing here.
Think you know what it is? Be caller 12 at 855-839-1210.
You're right.
And you could win this great prize.
All right, well, I'll tell you.
We don't have a prize, actually. Just call her 12 if you know what the movie is.
You're playing for pride today.
Yeah. It's just you can be on the air with us and you can give the correct answer.
That's correct.
Sorry, there's no prize today.
Caller 12, 855-839-1210. Because we had tickets this week for the event that occurred last night, but that was only for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Yeah, there was nothing in my inbox for today. So
if you just want to flex your muscle, movie muscle memory, or whatever.
Or how the answer on YouTube.
How about this? I'll come up with a prize pack.
Yeah,
I'll come up with a
prize
pack.
pack.
Yeah,
I used to love that back in the day when I was doing like Lehigh Valley Radio.
Yeah,
we'd give away prize packs.
Yeah.
It was like a beer koozie.
I'll give you a prize pack,
a keychain
for a caller 12.
855-839-1210. From the movies to the music we go. Phil Almquist with What Happened Today in Music History.
What happened on this day in music history? Music history on Kayal and Company.
Today, September 25th, we celebrate the birthday of Richie Edwards from The Darkness. We also lost John Bonham from Led Zeppelin on this day in 1980. Singers include Get Off of My Cloud by the Stones in 65, Peace Train by Cat Stevens in 71, and It's All I Can Do by the Cars in 79. Altitude Volume 4 by Black Sabbath in 72, Ball Breaker by AC/DC in 95, Steelers debut in 83, Strange Days by The Doors in 67, and Dead in Stolen Leather by Saxon in 81. Also in 2017, Tom Petty played his final show at the Hollywood Bowl in Hollywood. In 90, Dave Grohl auditioned for Nirvana and was instantly given the job. In 70, the Partridge Family premiered. In 81, the Stones began their U.S. tour at JFK Stadium. In 82, Queen was on SNL. And on this day in 2012, Ann and Nancy Wilson, from Heart got a star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame. But lastly, a programming note. This week's Saturday Night Show will air in its entirety immediately following Penn State football. For Kayal and Company, I'm Phil Almquist.
Who's Penn State play this week?
They play Oregon.
This is a big game.
Fighting Charlie Kirk.
This is a big game. This is a big game. So
if
you're gonna have a lot of, sorry, Nick, you're gonna have a lot of listeners.
You are.
I am.
It's good.
So that 8 will become 9.
You need to. You better bring the thunder.
I bring it.
There's gonna be a lot of listeners, dude.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah.
No pressure.
No pressure on James Franklin either. Maybe win a big game for once, dude.
I dust off pressure, so we'll move on.
That's right.
All right.
What will be the higher number, Phil's share or Penn State's margin?
Who's the winner?
Poll question.
Tom is in Downingtown. He's won absolutely nothing, but he knows his movies. Tom, what do we play for you, sir?
Stand By Me.
That's correct.
Tom, Stand By Me. Tom, stay on the line, and we'll get you some sort of a prize pack or something like that. It might be a keychain, but we'll send you something.
All right, man.
Good job, Tom. We'll put you on hold.
Thanks, Tom.
We'll get your information, and then Stalker will go down to the prize cabinet. Find a leftover Pints and Politics poster. Or something.
We have that. We have something. We can give him something.
That's right. All right, let's get caught up in the world of news and other stories that are out there. It's time for Dawn's.
No, we're not ready yet.
We're not ready.
Are you new? Are you new?
First day
Do you know what we do here? We've been doing this for a week. An effing week we've been doing this for, and you still can't get it right. Stop trying to get out the door so quickly. My God.
Spanking.
GB, cut sheet.
My hockey's
Daddy gonna spank you.
Anyway.
Come back. Big 3 is next. Stay there.
Okay, so the quantum network protocol is optimized, the microservices are containerized, and I just ran a multi-threaded diagnostic.
Yeah, that was a lot of words. So my email won't keep crashing anymore, right?
Only if you try to send an attachment larger than 2 petabytes, but no promises.
Gilbert, did you just use petabytes in a sentence?
I know, right?
Hey, IT Twins, is it fixed or what?
That's what we just said.
CompuTrex. All that matters is we know what we're talking about. IT for your small business. You want to talk? We're here. More at CompuTrex.com.
Due to amazing customer feedback, CNC Heating and Air Conditioning is extending their summer financing promotion. No need to wait to replace that struggling system. CNC will install your new unit now, and you can pay later. Right now, qualified customers get 0% financing and no payments until 2027. That's right, no payments until 2027. As York's certified comfort experts, they're the name you can trust, and your estimate absolutely free. Call CNC Heating and Air Conditioning today or visit cc-hvac.com.
Looking to unlock your savings potential? With a First Harvest Credit Union Growth Savings Account, you can earn as high as 3.2% annual percentage yield. Or check out our competitive certificate and IRA specials. Earn more with flexible access to your funds. Visit firstharvestcu.com/growth savings or your nearest branch to open your account or to get details. First Harvest Credit Union, empowering members to do more for 85 years. Membership restrictions apply. Insured by NCUA.
Got internet? Cool. A $200 Verizon gift card for switching to our Fios 1 gig plan? Hot. And here's a pro tip. Use it to pay your bill. It's like getting 2 months free. Plus, get a 5-year price guarantee. Hurry into your Verizon store today. Offer ends 10/8/25. Must install and maintain eligible Fios service in good standing for 65 days and register gift card per offer terms. One offer per account. Price guarantee for new customers on select plans and excludes taxes and other charges. See store for additional terms and conditions.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well,
I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. One discount per household.
Yo, city drivers, you know the grind? The potholes, the constant stop and go, the mileage racking up quick. When your ride suddenly gives out, that's a problem you don't need. It's time to future-proof your ride. CarShield gets it. We're talking a low-cost, month-to-month vehicle protection plan that saves you from those nasty out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Engine light on, transmission acting up? Imagine paying almost nothing for covered repairs. Yeah, you heard that right. Nothing. This special alert is for every American driver with your factory warranty running out or you've got no coverage at all. This protection plan is at an all-time low, and we're hooking you up. Activate today and also get free roadside assistance, free towing, and even car rental options, no extra cost. Don't get stuck with unexpected repair bills. Drive smart, drive protected. Call CarShield for your free quick quote right now and future-proof your ride today. 800-220-4067. That's 800-220-4067. What are you waiting for? Call 800-220-4067. 800-220-4067. Again, 800-220-4067.
Scammers, stalkers, criminals. They're looking for your personal information and finding it easier than you think. With Incogni, you can reduce your personal information exposure on the web. Your name, address, and phone number are shared on hundreds of public websites right now. Your family details, even where you live. It's all online, collected and sold by data brokers without your consent, putting you at serious risk. Someone could show up at your door, use your information to steal your identity, send scam messages to your parents, or drain your accounts in minutes. Incogni removes your personal data from hundreds of websites that expose your details, making it much harder for the wrong people to reach you. Because if they can't find you, they can't harm you. Get 1 year of Incogni Unlimited for 55% off today at Incogni.com and let Incogni remove your personal data from the web for you. That's INCOGNI.com. Take back control of your privacy and reclaim your peace of mind.
Now you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
.957 Kayal and Company. It is a Thursday morning. Dawn Stensland coming up in just a few moments. And now that I've figured out the blueprint of the show, and when we do the big three, let's get to Dawn's big three.
We need to rename this. It just needs to be the big three with Dawn Stensland.
Yeah, the big three.
Yeah, Dawn Stensland's big three.
Let's do a big three.
How about Dawn Stensland's big two?
You really want to go to HR. This is it, folks. His days are numbered. He knows it. I know it. We all know it.
I have to stop.
It's the Big 3 and 9 on Kayal and Company.
Yes, those big diamond earrings are real. Punchline. We're off the hook, baby.
Sorry.
Okay. Big three. Number one, what's that smell? Delco stank is back. 911 calls flooding in, complaining of a stench in suburban southeastern Delaware County. And emergency managers, oh my goodness, they have been busy overnight, still are, investigating after all these residents across the region, Lansdowne, Ridley, Chester, Brookhaven, Prospect Park, Linhold, and we can't stand the smell. I believe we have a little taste of the reporting by my alma mater.
Describe what it smells like.
Like death, like dead animal, dead carcass.
It's been smelling like burnt oil, like from a car. Like, you know how, like, if you do your own oil change and they get on the oil pan, it smells like that.
If you know what gas smells like, it smells like if you turn the oven on and the fire didn't come on and you just maybe just left that on, it smells exactly like that.
Reports of the smell started coming in this morning, but it's still unknown what's causing it.
But Delco 911 was lit up with calls. Reports from Lansdowne to Ridley to Chester, Brookhaven, and beyond. Wow. Social media also asking, "What's that smell, y'all?" And that's a strong odor in the air over Delaware County. One smelled it in Prospect Park, another in Glen Olden.
It smells like crap.
What a Chris Christie flooded toilet at Wawa?
That's nasty.
Do they have any indication of what it is?
I know that they had issues with earlier this year. There was another strange odor, lingering, similar smell, and that they determined was due to an equipment failure at a refinery in Marcus Hook. And then last year, that thermal inversion causing a smell to affect Delco as well. So it seems now there's a nearby. There's also, I will say, a big spill, an oil spill. They've shut down some roads in the air. Is that it? I don't know.
Wow.
It's like that rotten egg, like nasty, but
that's the worst.
I think it's fuel related.
Yeah, and there's nothing you can do.
No.
You know what I mean? So like,
especially if it penetrates into your home.
Ugh.
Right?
So gross.
Gross.
Number 2, it grew.
No.
And the news has Rick Santelli at Biz Channel CNBC cheering.
Now, on the GDP side, this is our third time around the block on Q2, and we see a really solid revision, 3.8%. I'm a bit shocked, to be honest. Usually the revisions, as you get to second and third, become smaller and smaller. So 3.8% would be the best quarter going back to, and we have to go back a ways here, to 4.4, and that was the third quarter of 23. Now, it is important to point out that if you look at the first quarter final, down 0.5%. There's a balance there, but the balance is moving in favor and momentum is moving in favor for better growth.
Let me guess, Dawn. Better than expected?
Oh, much. In fact, the original estimates were 3%. Then we got 3.3%. So 3.8%, that's awesome. And notice that he said usually when they do a revision, it goes, especially recently with the previous administration, it goes the other way. And in this regard, he's even Santelli, for somebody long-term doing this job, saying he's surprised. We haven't seen this in a couple of years. What wonderful news that the U.S. economy accelerated in the second quarter. Woohoo!
Good. By the way, Jesse Tarr on the YouTube chat, going back to that first story, Dawn Senslam, he says a couple days ago, a fuel truck flipped over and spilled 4,000 gallons into the Ridley Creek. I wonder if that could be affecting the smell.
Yeah, and they have road closures going through today in the entire region because of what you just said, that fuel spill.
4,000, you
said?
What would make
That's nasty.
What would make it smell like rotting carcasses?
Well, if it's, how they put something in, for example, gas or certain things so you can smell it. If you have a gas leak.
Sure.
And you smell like that rotten egg kind of a smell.
Yeah.
So I'm believing that that's related to this.
Oof.
Yeah, it's nasty.
Wow. It's a good story, sounds like.
Yeah, no, but thank you. But it shows, and this is the concern, if it's in the creek, it would explain why it's traveling. You know what I mean? It doesn't seem to be contained to one particular community. So that's
definitely not
concern.
like Lansdowne, Ridley, like
media. Come on,
everybody seems to
Glen
be.
Olden.
Yeah.
So.
Text my media friends and ask if they smell anything.
Nasty.
I can freaking smell it.
Oh my God! Yeah, as you're allergic to it, you just start losing your mind, and you flip out.
Yeah. So
I can freaking smell it.
Exactly. Mass layoffs. This is included in our number 2. This big, a lot of economic news. But the White House putting out this, the Office of Management and Budget, sending out a memo to federal agencies. The memo has been leaked. Another type of a leak. But in this one, they're saying that, yes, they are preparing for, quote, mass layoffs if there is a government shutdown. And this obviously increasing the stakes ahead of Congress's Tuesday deadline to pass a government funding bill. And so I know that CBS News, Politico, and others got the memo that was leaked. Now it seems like everybody this morning has the memo. So putting out the word, we're going to have mass layoffs.
Wow.
Those non-essential jobs.
Tuesday seems to be
TikTok.
a very important day. We talked earlier about the statute of limitations on Comey, and now this.
So this is the day. Aldi brands. We talk about all we love. Aldi grocery store.
We do.
This is for you, Nick Kale.
You and Stensley with your Aldi.
I know. We love Aldi.
Oh, my Lord.
So Aldi is changing its packaging
They
to
need
put
They need to buy some time on this.
Yes.
Station.
Yeah.
Sorry.
But that's just it. The Aldi name, they want to put it on nearly every product. It's a discount grocery store chain, and they've just announced this in response to a lot of consumer feedback.
Yep.
And they're much cheaper than any grocery store. A lot of fresh produce, no frills.
Yeah.
And this is a German-owned and run company they were founded in 1946 in Germany, but they're now headquartered here in Illinois.
Mm-hmm.
Which is smart,
Yeah.
because then they avoid any kind of problems, because now they're getting local produce, American produce, and all of that. So this is good news for jobs here in the USA.
Yeah, we actually had a story. Stalker forwarded it to me from a listener who sent it to him. Patch.com had a top 10 grocery stores in the country, and 4 of the top 10 that were recognized were PA grocery stores, one of which was Aldi.
Yeah, because if you have an Aldi in your area, there's no question. They might not have all the brands that you like, and now they're going to go to their own brand.
Yeah.
But as we found out, Nick, for fresh produce, meats, everything.
Breads, yeah.
Their own bakery, it's so much cheaper.
Yeah.
Far cheaper.
You can't do all of your shopping, I don't think, at one place like Aldi, but you can get the basics and save a lot. You don't realize how expensive Giant is until you go to Aldi.
Yeah.
Well,
compare it.
That's actually a good question for both of you. How many grocery shops do you?
3.
You go to 3?
Well, we do. Yeah.
Not on the same day, but yep.
No, Kristen does 4.
What?
Aldi, and then Giant, and then occasionally Acme for their meat specials.
See, I don't
and
go.
then we do Sam's for our bulk waters and Celsiuses.
See, I don't. My basic 2 are Aldi and Acme. Acme, because I have certain things I just love Acme, and on game days you get the 5% off. Wear your Eagles.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. But
Yeah.
it's worth the 5%.
Do you go to a separate place for like your meats and vegetables and all that stuff? Yeah.
Well, the veggies got
I do that
Aldi.
too, but
McCaffrey's has a lot of good stuff
Yeah,
too.
they
but
do.
they're expensive.
Yeah.
Do you go up to like the meat counter, Stensland, and you do?
I do.
I converse with my butcher.
Are you one of those people, Dawn, that does the thin, a little thinner?
No.
No.
He knows what I like.
I can't.
I do that.
I'm sure.
He knows.
Oh, don't. I know you, and I know he does. Like, yes, Miss Stenson, whatever you would like. Yes, Miss Menti, whatever you would like.
He knows how I like my meat.
There's nothing worse than that lady. I want 4 slices of the Virginia baked ham, very thin. And then they slice it as thin as they can go, and they walk over. Is this good? And she looks at it, and she goes, I need it a little thinner. Oh, I hate that person.
Yeah.
So we wanted to end our big 3 on a lighter note. And Greg Stocker mentioned earlier a callback or a mention of Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
Thank you.
What an awesome, awesome classic movie. But on this one, this is the updated version, the Veep version, if you will. This is Vice President J.D. Vance, and he's at a speaking engagement. There's a crowd there. He's taking media questions, and, well, this happens.
Young man, this is a very earnest young man. He doesn't look like a journalist to me, but go ahead and shout out a question, because I'm not going to deny that level of energy and that level of passion. First of all, what's your name? Henry. It's good to meet you, Henry. Ask your question, please.
I skipped school today. I was wondering if I could get a picture with you.
Oh, that's amazing. That is amazing. And he gestures for him to come up on stage.
Yes.
Oh, that's amazing.
Isn't that great?
Yeah. How old is that kid? He's got to be.
Henry said, I skipped school. Can I have a picture with you? Well, I guess you got to have some excuse to skip school, so I might as well get a photo with Henry.
Oh, that's amazing. Man after my own heart. He's got to be what? 14, 15 maybe?
I don't think he's that old.
Yeah.
He looks like, I'd say he's 12. Henry! This happened in North Carolina.
Oh, that's awesome.
Got his red hat. It's awesome.
Now we'll see what side of the aisle the principal and stuff are on, because if they're on the opposite side,
that's right.
Still detention.
He's got the Trump red hat, Trump Vance hat, and does the selfie with the vice president. He's still pretty little. I don't know. I would bet you he's like 12-ish.
It's amazing.
His liberal English teacher will suspend him.
Yeah, and by the way, By the way, if his parents take him out for something like this, he doesn't need an excuse.
No.
Screw you.
Yeah.
It's up to the parents to decide.
That's exactly right.
Thank you.
Thank you. North Carolina.
Some of us stayed home to watch The Price is Right. Others went to see the vice president.
So that is your big three. We had to end on the lighter note. Henry.
Good job.
Yeah, we love it. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
All
Good
right.
job, Don.
Have a good show. We'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you. We've got a great guest just ahead. Speaking about the economy, Scott Bessent. We have a lot of breaking news, and this is Your Wallet, Your Pocketbook. Stay right there.
Cancer,